yourself for immediate disintegration.
Okay, OBS like to reset my computer again today. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. AntiTarheel here. Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, JJ, C. Brooks, everybody else. Happy Friday, everybody that's here. Thank you so much for being here early. I was running a little late. I was over there watching Sanctum make a vanilla map. And watching JFC build his city a little bit. Woke up late. Was up way too late last night playing with transfer controller, trying to sort out my goods issue. Thought we'd start off with a little hot air balloon ride since we put those in yesterday. I don't have a redemption for it yet, but we'll get one in there tomorrow or the weekend. Is that a bot there? That was a bot? Nintendo Switch XL was a bot? I didn't see him here before. I see a couple other lurkers joining us. Thank you, guys. Welcome in. So, yeah, I played with transfer controller for 3 hours last night. 3 hours. I still don't understand it. I obviously need a lesson from the maker on that one. I did sort it out now to where I think everybody's got buyers and stuff, except for maybe my oil field needs a few more people enabled to export. because I basically went through and changed every building to not export except for the factories. So I could try to see where my problem was, because I had my soft goods factory was not getting petroleum or paper, even though I had specifically set it up to where it should be getting plenty from plenty of places. Then I noticed all the old factories in Lewis Crossing weren't getting any plastics or petroleum or anything else as well. So I had a lot of work to do. And oh yes, it is so hot, JJ. I can imagine it. I remember Lone Bear came on this morning when he woke up at like 5 a.m. and he said it was already hot over there. So, yep. Yep. It is hot here. And next week's supposed to be even worse, and I'm really not excited about it. Anyway, I think it's a good flight right here down the highway. All the kids would be pointing out their windows in the car, pointing up at the balloon. Anyway, we welcome everybody and thank you for being here. We're just going to get started. We are just getting started here in New Wagers Bay. And for anybody who can join us this Friday, I appreciate it. Not sure how long we'll be here this Friday. It could be a short one. It could be a long one. I think that's going to depend a lot on A, the heat, B, my allergies, and C, how much we get done. Usually that would be the opposite order. But yesterday was just debilitating, and then when I went to sleep last night, of course, you know, the pressure change for the heat and the 20-degree difference that will be tomorrow, you know, set into my nasal cavity with a thickness, as you could say. Yeah, so we'll see how long I can go without getting some kind of sinus headache. I've got my Sudafed ready and a Breathe Right strip. If we have to, we'll make adjustments. So, how's everybody doing this morning? Let me know what's going on in your world today. I imagine Seabrooks has got his hands full with the kids, as usual. It's Friday, so they're probably extra wide open today, I guess you'd say. I really enjoy that lumber area right there. It works well off the farm. I only wish I could get some more fields in across the street. Wookie is working from home today. Okay. I got Wookie's message the other night. Tell her no need for the thank you, but thank you. Right, so today we're going to finish up the area that we kind of threw in yesterday by the hot air balloons. We're going to move across the street, I think, and try to make some quick progress into farmland so that we can then get into residential, because my goal is still to get out of Adams Crossing by the end of the day. If at all my, allergies and the heat and, time allow. This industrial spine here is really, it really works well. I also went through and switched some of the, and I think we might do a little more of it as well, but some of the warehouses that come in both industrial and warehouse assets by Avanya. We're going to switch those to the industrial assets rather than the warehouse asset, because I really don't need all the warehouses I've got. I've already got so many. I think it looks very realistic, but basically there's not enough goods classifications to not confuse the warehouses at this point. And turning them off, unfortunately, doesn't take away the jobs. I wish it did. Like, I wish when you turned the warehouse off, it didn't employ people. That would be cool. Because then I could just put them down. But yeah. We'll need some downtown when we get all those buildings nearby. One for each good, probably. But the spine is what it is. Who was I watching the other night that also had the jumpy game like me? I saw somebody again the other night that had it too. I think that's just the calculations going through the computer, but I'm not sure. Anyway, this has been a nice little... We'll speed it up a bit and finish the balloon ride maybe before I get into it. I hope everybody's doing well and easing into their Friday like I am. I think I need to do something with the spawn point on that cargo terminal warehouse thing down there too that we're just flying over, because I really don't like it. Why are all those people circling my bank? Super weird. Sometimes Sims just, they don't make sense. I think we can still use some apartments here too, honestly, like right around this corner towards the Pyroblaze Center. That could use some like a ring of hillside apartments. Well, especially once we get the downtown skyline up, they try to expand in that area. Who knows when that'll happen? There's our other balloon coming up from downtown. All right, let's get out of this view. Let's go check and see how bad the good stuff is. Okay, so I think this is all okay. What's going on here? What's this guy missing? He's missing animal products again. Is he importing? No. Okay, there comes his animal products. I think I've got it. I think I have him on import. Yep, that's what it is. So then no wonder it's taking so long. Car factory will allow you to export, but not import animal products. Sorry, buddy. I think we probably have the same problem here on the sneaker factory. That's probably why the crops were playing weird. Because probably anything in here that it could try to import, it probably will. So like these three, it can't import. You have to make those three, but crops, it could, right? And I'm wondering if this guy is having the same problem then. Oh, I already did that? Okay. Okay, so I think I've got my goods situation fixed here. I need to do a better job of sneaking in like more of the maintenance buildings for the different regions so that we can bump up that number of how Okay, and looks like everybody's taken care of here too, maybe? Let's see. No. Okay, I just had it turned off. I see. So yeah, see, these guys are still screaming that they don't have enough buyers. Which really maybe is true now that I've actually got this supply chain sorted. So let's see. He's full on oil. He's full almost. Like, there's buyers, right? But we may want to allow a few of those guys to export. What if I make you balanced? You're 100% full anyway, so I don't really think it's going to matter. See, I think it just comes up because I have my traffic slowed down. That's one thing I did figure out. It seems like it goes away. It happens for a minute and then a truck shows up or whatever. We are losing people too, so we need to look at our pollution level. Yeah, I think it's just natural death wave action time. I think we'll let a couple of these export maybe. Because I just put in a ton more of those. The other thing I'm wondering is if I really should be limiting who they sell them to or just limiting, other stuff. Because it's like, it just doesn't make sense sometimes, right? Like, okay, now that guy's having a hard time getting plastics. Okay, so yeah. I think maybe it just goes in waves. I think it's designed to do that. Like this guy has I put in tons of forestry stuff here. Like that guy should be getting stuff. And I don't understand why from time to time he can't, it seems like. There's tons of stuff there. Is it a traffic issue? What is it? Is it the speed of the roads issue? Is it the speed of the game issue? I'm welcome to ideas, so yeah, let me know if you have your theory. See, he got his. I think it might be a speed of the simulation issue, honestly. Let's see. Let's watch some trucks here. Is that truck picking up at the oil? No, he's going on around. These are filling, whatever they are. Unique factory products. And animal products. So why isn't he delivering to there? That should be his priority. Oh, because there doesn't have animal products, silly. That's why. That's why it's full. Animal products is the car factory. Yeah, okay. Which is all the way over here. See, they just go in waves as to what gets stuff and what doesn't. Like, you're not getting animal products anymore. It's really strange. See if they get picked up eventually. I think I'm just obsessing on it for no reason. So I'm going to calm down about it and let it go for a little bit. Bigger question is the death wave. Where is this death wave actually happening? Let's watch. Is it over here? One, not many over there. It must be one of our other older communities. It's already happening over here, right? Okay. Is that a noise pollution issue? Maybe. No noise pollution issues there. Yeah, it looks like people are just dying because people die. Nothing really bad over here. Okay, and let's check the ground pollution again. I don't see any big ground pollution issue near any pocket of living, right? Nothing there. Fine there. Nothing up there. We're fine there. We fixed that one. Fine there. Yeah, I think we're good. %2 ground pollution. I think we're fine. Okay. All right. I feel good about that. All right. Let's turn off these alerts so I don't continue to trigger myself with them. I was just trying to get the economy in order a bit. Okay. So we were working over here yesterday. We built our little hot air balloon park, right? Oh, we got another concert. Who's playing now? Lilia Rue is playing, or just finished maybe. Let's see if our building is ready. No sold out concerts yet. %76% sold out. We're getting there. We're getting there. We need more people. And that is working as it should, I think. Big farm's working as it should. We got our trees in there. We need to put some kind of gas station in here in front of our slaughterhouse that we built yesterday. Who's building what out there in their city? Let's go with a... Go with Texaco. I don't like that spot though. I think he needs to be on the corner here. Texaco in there. before we get rid of that. Oh, I already did. Thank you. We'll get a truck. You don't want another. Okay, building already exists. Yes, I know you already exist. Move it for allowing it to exist again. What's going on? Is it higher down here than it is up there? Yeah, it probably is. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's see what else we'll have. We'll do a little bit of detail here, right? Some of those. Do some slab, I think. Let's see, slab. Turn on our anarchy. Off collision and the road bending. Then we'll go back and pick up our slab again. Let's go. What is this? Trees right there. Pull that slab over if we can. There, yeah. Okay, is the ground rough there? Because it looks like it. Yep, it is. Right about there. Okay. And this guy over there. We'll turn the prop snapping off so it doesn't float, and it should snap right. That like along those lines, and then this truck can be here. We'll need a truck. One size prop. Okay, what are we going to do there? We're going to do... back in there will be some more cattle stuff probably, I think. What will be in here? We'll need... let's take a lesson from our own, what we said earlier, and let's farm in there. Because because we have farms in between it, right? Can I squeeze some? What can I squeeze up in there? I'll squeeze a little bit of the oil, I think. I'll get one section of oil. And we'll, oh, no, not the right thing. Thank you. This is what I want. Yeah, we're going to bring it around. Over here. Brought it in right there. Okay, that should allow me to put another one of those maintenance buildings down here. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to do that over here instead. Yeah, let's do that over here instead. Let's grab that. Put that in behind here. Maybe this one is something else. Let's see. We'll leave it that way for now in case I want to. Oh, I know we can put. We'll do another one of these here. That's what we'll do. Let's see. All wait, I don't need the workers barracks, silly. What I need is the maintenance. Which means what's the maintenance of the ore building look like? That's the one I want. Okay, so I want the ore district over here. Ore district maintenance right there. Okay, that'll improve the ore a little bit. More of those we can get in different places, the better we'll be. I think we'll move that back maybe. Openings on the back or anything? No. Do hate how the fences always go wonky, so we're gonna have to do something about that, I think, with the maybe we just did the train thing. Let's see. That'll work. Yep. Okay. 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 need something to hide that bump right there. Or I need to make that bump go away. There we go. Maybe I can make it go away. Why is that getting worse? There we go. Rather go down. Okay, so something there, which will be how about a prop? Do we have any prop? No, nothing. What is this? Oh, that's the security buildings. That's right. Okay, cool. For later. Okay. What else do we want to put there? We need a couple trucks there. Put some concrete in, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, that wouldn't be a bad spot for. Okay, I need to put in a dealership of some sort down the line. Let's see. Actually, let's do an actual building instead of trucks, I think. 'Cause I'm not seeing anything in here. Like those. Actually fit. And then we would go with the slab again, I guess. Slab. Let's see how bad this looks. I think I would like it better if there was something in there, maybe. Can I find something small that would go under there? We're off the ground there, so we definitely have to do something about that. So maybe I don't like that thing. I just want a couple of these. think what we're going to do is that, right? And then we're going to do terraforming. Move that down a bit. Like that, I think. And then we will get our... We might need another piece of that actually, but we can just copy it. We get our wall, which we want probably, I don't know, the thick one. Let's get rid of the roads here. That's about what I wanted right there, I think. Oh, wrong thing. I think that'll work. Put that like there. Okay, and we'll get rid of any trees that are in them. Put something else right there, actually. All right, something like that. Let's bring the, we could probably bring that slab over, honestly. Let's see. All right, now we want probably another gas station right there. Gas station. What do I want? I want do we want? We want a... Maybe we want fast... No. Maybe a crappy fast food place. That one. This guy over right to the wall. What does that actually look like up there? Ugh. What would it look like if I did it that way? Ground is just too big for a 4x4. Okay. Good to know. 3 by whatever. Mapco. Pumps are the wrong way on that one though. Overlooked that too many times already. What I want. That one will work. Yep. Okay, that'll work. And then we'll get rid of that. I hate those trees. I hate them. They're all over. Let's grab a tree here. Get rid of the vanilla ones. Put the scrubs on there. That'll work. And then back here we'll need a little bit of that. Oh, concert's going on. Yeah, I heard it. My headset. Is there anyone who's never seen the concerts work? Here we go. Is that a weed leaf in the background or Canadian leaf? What's it's supposed to be just fall? Okay, all right. Common mistake, common mistake. Slab. Oh, it didn't do anything? Okay, never mind then. I'm not going to surface paint that because that'll annoy me. Okay. We do need some stains though. Let's see, stains. probably get away with like 2 or 3 over here. Maybe if I blow them up, let's go. Get the decals right. There we go. Blow it up. Okay, and then I need tire marks. Or skid marks, rather. Skids are quicker. No decal, no surface, just the prop, right? We'll put it down here. Okay, then we need our fence, right? It's a lazy Friday. Something like that. And then over here we're going to have, let's see, some truck parking. That is not a long line. I'm looking for extra long line. That is probably too long unless I shrink it. Let's see. That's the one. Let's move the other ones out of the way for a moment. Both those. see here. If I line those up, will it work? Close enough. Those up. Okay, turn off the decals now. Get one of those there. And then back here, I want to do that, I think. And then we'll have the, what are they called? Great. Great. And let's see, circle. What is that? Okay, that's cool. Line. Maybe we do. What will we do here? We would do. That. Don't like it. Small curve. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Okay, so small curve. Still too big, probably. That's not gonna work either. Those are just the same thing in white. That's a drag. Maybe if I shrink it. That would work, I guess. Okay. And we'll do the oil spill. And I need a hose. Nope, not that. I want the prop, not the decal. I want the hose prop. There we go. Hey, what's up, Pixelated Suits? Good morning. Let's see here. I want page up, right? And then we want, right, like about there, probably. About good right there. We'd have a worker out there because he wouldn't just leave it hooked up. And he might have some cones as well. That's a good idea. A sieve. But that dude's smoking. And he's like warning him, no, 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 get away. No smoking, sir. Okay. And then we want what? We want some trucks over here, I think. How are you today? What's going on in your world? Talk to us. We're bored today. Looks like my lines are maybe a little too close together, right? So let's do... Don't need a trailer, right? Okay, now I need to get those decals right. So, decals on, props off, right? About there, and then we'll move the last one over to like there, I think, and then we should be able to line them up. There we go. Okay, that'll work. Now we turn the props back on and the decals back off. Except for it needs to be a little further up, I think, all of it probably. Turn the decals back on, grab them all, scoot it all forward so the truck should have room to get in there. That means we need some tire marks. Then we'll move those big decals back over it, right? And that was the tire marks there. And the wear. Yep, okay, that'll work. And maybe we want some oil again. Oil. This one. How do I place individual decorations and things like this? Pixelated Suits, are you are you using Find It? Because you would need Find It to access them. Or I guess there's what? More beautification, but that's super old and probably shouldn't be used. Okay, Pixelated Suit. So yeah, Find It. The Find It mod would be, that's this mod here with the magnifying glass or whatever it is. And that allows you to get into all your props here and decals, which you can't get into in the vanilla game. Unfortunately. Parking. Unfortunately. Pixelated Suits, you're in the Discord, right? If you want to have a discussion on the mods or whatever, like, I could help you get started with like some basic mods if you need to. Kind of clue you in on what you might need, what you really don't need, or what you know, what I don't think you need, I guess. You know, last night, like, Frango stopped by, and I was trying to help him fix his intersection. Lone Bear ended up helping him. Lone Bear found the problem before I did. Okay, now I want a, let's see, a truck. Truck prop. Cool, man. Yeah, definitely come by next week when you're free, and we'll get you all sorted out. We'll try to get you sorted out. If you have any problems with the settings or whatever, we can try to assist you on that as well. You know, like, sometimes it just takes a little, I guess, confidence to add a set of mods. Like, you don't know what conflict, you don't know. I mean, I know I've been there, so. What we have, yeah, a couple grain trailers or something here. Empty livestock trailer. Matter of fact, we might have a livestock truck over here in the waiting pen. I know Frango is very new to the game as well, so it was very helpful for him to be able to come into Discord, share his screen, and be like, hey, can you help me with this? What's going on here? Yeah, you have to unselect it in Steam, right? So you were running slow because of your because of all the extra RAM it was requiring, I'm assuming, right? Something like that, I think, would be fine. Could even put something here, like a little. No, there wouldn't be anything there. Could say a little kiosk or something, but Okay, so let's get a little bit of tree line in here, because the trees behind it will probably be gone. Yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, you're welcome to stop by anytime you want in Discord. If I'm in the live chat room, you can pop by. Soon we'll be adding a private live chat room for my Patreon community. Because I'll be doing one live stream a week probably there for Patreon members. Perhaps like tier 2 subscribers or something like that. I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. That would be a good, decent idea. Yeah, maybe. So I think I remember Jens gifted out some tier 2s at one point, didn't he? Speaking of, hope Jens is doing well wherever he is today. Okay. So I think that what we're going to do is put something in back here. Okay, and my idea would be that we would, that's definitely going up. Yeah, man, it's a lot of fun. I spend a lot of time there with, basically sometimes I'm doing nothing at all, but like last night I streamed for like 3 hours in there as I was trying to sort out the transfer manager. So like that can be informative stuff too. It's just not good for stream, right? Like nobody wants to watch me play with the same 4 buttons in transfer manager for 3 hours. But it's informative. I will say that, right? So, if you've had problems with Transfer Manager, you could enjoy it, I guess, or, whatever. Like, if you haven't figured those things out yet. Okay, so that has the light that way. So, we really don't want that. So, let us draw a little road off here, and then we can delete this and reconnect them that way. And then we'll get the light where we want it. Okay, there we go. And then... so that'll make that the right way, right? Okay. And then I think in here what I want to do is I want to put, I think we made this the oil area, right? Yeah. Oil area. Pocket with our ore in it in the middle of our farming, and then we have a little pocket here with oil stuff. So we are going to put the maintenance building for the oil back in here, right? So far so good. We should smooth that ground probably. Make it not look gray if we can get it away from that. Yeah, okay, good. We will probably flatten this out to the road, I'm guessing. We can do something here. I think we had a little incline behind. No need for that, right? That there. We'll have a little trash, I think, in here probably. Even though we don't really need trash service, it's nice to boost it nearby. And also, like, you need to have the buildings, like, they look real and authentic. So, Sam, what's this one? This one is part of the recycling facility, I think, right? Did that. Okay, that could work. I could agree with that. What if we took this and this? And we will pull them down to say there. Then we will bring this road around. Maybe to like there, and then I'll straighten it is what we'll do. So let's do that. Let's go boom. Okay, I need to swap that road the other way though. Let's think here. So roads. If I don't want the extra street lights in that one. So I would use this road. Then if I use this road again, then I'll get no light. I should be on the right side of the road, I think. Move that back to there. Then we'll use the one with the light, maybe. See where the light shows up. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, and then that gives us room for another business here, I think. Or something. Perhaps a lot for sale, or... Anyway, we're just kind of working on some random areas. I'm hoping to get this whole area filled, so it may be a long Friday. We'll see. We'll see if I can hold out in this North Carolina heat. Give a nice long stream today, which is honestly what I was hoping to do. Because like I said, I would like to be on the beach. Sooner rather than later. In my mind, next week when it's super hot, that would be nice to be on the Pacific Northwest beach where I know it's 80 degrees at most with no humidity. Nice breeze blowing in off the Pacific. Oh, how I miss the beach out there. Can't get in the water without a wetsuit because it's so damn cold, but man. Gorgeous rocks everywhere. Cannon Beach, Lincoln City. Make a trip there sometime. You will not regret it. Anywhere on the Coos Bay, Newport, Tillamook. My weekend plans, pixelated suits. I think I am headed down to Charlotte to see some friends. Pick up a little devil's lettuce.
Brace yourself for immediate
Hey, what's up, Toby?
disintegration.
I've seen you lurking. Thanks for saying hello. Welcome in. Yeah, it's going to be super hot. So I'm going to go down early, go to the skate park at like 9 o'clock before it's like unbearably hot. Probably be done by 11. Go see a friend down in Charlotte. Maybe then go see a lady friend of mine. All right. I think that what we are now going to do is we are going to try to smooth that, right? See if we can get rid of that gray. I'm not sure. Since we're so close to the highway, we might not. Yeah, we're pretty stuck with it there. Unfortunately, unless we tried to like move that up. Okay, that almost works. Okay, yep. I'm glad you're able to chat a bit. Welcome in, Toby. We are doing a lot of nothing today, I guess you'd say, as usual on my stream, right? Okay, I think we're going to go something like that. I almost think I'd rather have gravel here, but I don't know if that's probably not attainable with Surface Painter, so yeah, maybe I'll just stick to over here. Fill it in with little trees. Maybe I'll stick out, stay out from behind it. Stay out from behind it there. Yeah, Toby, we have the kind of the same thing all next week, so I totally understand. We are trying to not do much, but okay, now I think I have like piles of garbage that I can extend the dump with, if I remember, that come with that asset, right? So I'm going to try to do a little bit of that, maybe. It looked like the dump is kind of piled into the trees. There we go. That's the ones I'm looking for. Okay, now let's look if we have, I think, what are they called? Like piles of trash or something? Piles. That's not it. Oh, is that, this is it down here, right? Yeah, these are them, I think. Probably best to just go with another one of those and connect them like that. Okay, so that should help us with another efficiency boost for the oil region, right? And a little trash. Let's make sure we got the right vehicles on here. We want... Which one is it? I think I wanted this one. Yep. CG. And, yep. That one. And that one. Okay. Oh, I built one already, Toby. I built another paper section for your empire. I've actually got two little sections. We've got the soft paper factory and a little bit around it. And then I built another little section 2 days ago, yeah. I'll scoot over there and give you a little view here in a minute. Let me, I want to put something on this corner real quick. Yep. I'll give you a little shot here in a second. Let me finish this little section here just to where I'm happy with it. I need to put in a little bit of parking, and I need to put in one little business on the corner there, and I think we'll be good. And then we'll get over there and I'll show you. Hopefully you got a couple minutes, right? Let's see here. So I want to do here, actually, I want to, first of all, we need to get this building straight, right? Okay, straight on the road we are. Put some parking right here. Oh, I hate that goes the wrong way, though. Like, they would pull in that way. It's like, I wish there was a mirrored asset of that. I wonder how hard that would be. I'll have to inquire with the people that know. Okay, cool. Let me know when you're back. That there, right? And get a couple more trees in here. Get one of those Norway spruces by Mr. Mason. It's one of the few non-gray flame trees in my mix. Okay, and we will clear our lot here. Actually, I may know what I build here. I may build something here. We may take way too long to build lots today. We'll see. All right. How about... Can I squeeze? Can I make that happen? Let's see here. If I dragged this ore stuff over and around, into there. Right, bring it that way. I mean, honestly, it can connect there, right? As long as it doesn't go into the oil thing. Yeah, see, that got too small then. Okay, but I could include the trash area in it. Yes. Yes, now we're thinking. What area is colliding? That one? Nope, that's not what I want to do. I want to do that. There we go. Now maybe it'll play nicer together. That will work just fine. Okay. And then I could maybe put in a ore. Too big. Also way too big. Okay. Yeah. That's all I wanted then. I'll come back and think about that. Can I put another one of those in? But that would look weird. Okay, then I don't need it to be all that difficult like I did before, but it won't really matter either. Let's just bring that out just for ease. There we go. Now I'm less triggered by it mentally. Toby's back. Okay. So, Toby, I have a couple other areas that we built. Let me save first. Let me save real quick. Okay, Toby. So depending on how many points you have, we have a small facility here in Salmon Lake. So you'd have a Salmon Lake operation. Okay. There's that facility there. And the other day, I changed the soft paper factory, and we have I've hidden a bunch of lumber in there to try to supply this pulp mill, so that my soft paper factory would get goods. Now I'm not getting plastics. Right? He's waiting on delivery. But there's this area here, right? So there's this factory that you could add. That would probably be 1, 2, 3. I don't know. That'd probably be like a 6 paymentter. Salmon Lake would be like, 1 or 2. This would be like 6 payments. Or actually, that's a big factory, so maybe that's more. Maybe that's like 10. This would probably be 8. This is the one I built the other day, right in here across from the reserve at Adams Crossing and the golf club and the mall, down from the oil. So you can let me know which one you like. And remind that actually I think I just answered my. If I want both new paper factory areas, how much? So you're talking about this facility and this facility. I think that'd be like 8 and 10, so call it 18 redemptions. Do you have that much yet? We can put it on credit. Wait, the upper one, this one? Or you mean the Salmon Lake one? This is the middle one is the soft paper factory. This is the Salmon Lake. And this is the West Adams facility or whatever I will call it. So you can tell me which two you want. Soft paper and Salmon Lake. Okay. All right, so soft paper and Salmon Lake would be 12. 2 and 10. And I'll even do quick expansion in Salmon Lake real quick. If we can. Let's see if I can squeeze it in here. Probably put it in down here. What we're going to do I think if it looks okay, let's see what my district is, make sure I drew it right. Yeah, we can bring it over a bit, right? And we will put in Seabrooks. You can, once he gets 12 up there, you can clear those from the queue. Let's put the barn up here. I like that. Hey, you know, because we need to boost the improvement now that Toby's bought them and invested in them. So big though. I need to fit that in somewhere else. Actually, I think that's what needs to be here instead of this fish market. Alright, let's get rid of that then. Go back to the way it was. Just too big. Need one of those efficiency, those cube. I don't think they have a cube for the. Maybe they do. I have seen some industry cubes. I don't know. Has anybody used the industry cubes? Do they have a cube for the maintenance buildings? Yes, it is perfect for the paper industry. That is what thrived this part of the country, obviously, and or made it thrive, and that, and you know, early on fur trapping, obviously. Okay, so if I did that, let's see, and we bring, does it actually fit in here, or is it going to annoy me? Cement it all. Come back and do some trucks and stuff around it off stream probably for this part. And I'm sure I've got to extend the forestry area over here while I'm here, right? So, boom, boom. Thank you. Now we can take that line away. That'll help. And then what do we have over here that I need to take away? And then we'll get some pictures for Toby. Okay, so we got Salmon Lake. Alright, and then we'll come over here and get the salt paper factory. For that one, I'm going to bump the LOD up, I think. If he clipped a link there, Seabrooks, you might be able to click on it and put allow or permission, and I think that'll allow it. I think that's how you do it in the mod view. I'm not sure. I don't get those tools, unfortunately, that you mods get in that mod view. I have to deal with more primitive. Are the trees loaded or not? What is going on? Are they LOD'd? Don't look it to me. Yep, they are. Okay. Cool, cool. I'm going to grab those. Alright, there's the pictures. Get back to that. And Seabrooks, if you want to try to work, it's up to you. Like, if you have time to work on it, you could do a 3-parter, or you could, you know, like Salmon Lake, Soft Paper Factory, and Cedar, whatever we called the first one, I can't remember. It's near Cedar Hills. All right. Which one am I in now? Vanilla or regular? Vanilla. Let's go to vanilla so we can move freely. Herky jerkiness. All right, thank you very much for your purchases, Toby. I can't believe MIG hasn't asked me what it costs for the golf course yet. Okay, right here. we could do a couple, maybe farm maintenance buildings. That would be a good spot for those, maybe. I could make a little hotel out of those, possibly. What else? What else? Thank you very much, Toby. I appreciate that. That's all thanks to Thomas. 13TO. Okay. We are going to do... Maybe we will do the farming ones. Maybe. Yeah, see, those would be easy to do in there. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll bring this across the street to that. Then we'll bring a gravel road, muddy road right there. And perhaps right here. Okay, and then we will rearrange some trees. Up being something like that one can go. Let's move all the crap trees that I don't want. They're more shory and wild out of there. I think we'll end up with something like that. Get away with that, I bet, as a road. Okay, let's see what actually fits there. Farming, industry, boom. Come on. Not the node, thank you. That's the problem, is that tree. I guess I could bob all those trees out, couldn't I? But I've already used these so many places and built trees around trees. Let's see if I could move it, because we can get closer there, right? We can get there. And if I bring this node perhaps over a bit. Switch that road there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now I might have room for it. I already had one. Okay. Right here. Maybe we still need to do like a MapQuest version of the like GPS dots on a map. That's what I'd like to do with the multiple units. Eventually, we'll get that done, whether it be nearing the end of the project or whatever. I think. I just haven't decided like what kind of look I actually want for it. Okay, so if I do that. Wait, what? Why is that going up? Hold on. Slope. What's the slope here? There shouldn't be any slope there. There we go. That is better. Okay. Which means I'm probably going to have floating cars because I just adjusted the slope, but we'll wait and see. So that would be to there, right? Yes. I think I can get those that close with the line. I think the line is right, but we'll see. These aren't workers' barracks, right? These are efficiency. Oh, they are workers' barracks. Shoot. That's not what I want at all. I don't need farm workers. I will already have workers with all the buildings I have. What I need is the maintenance buildings. Yes. These. And we're only going to be able to fit like one, it looks like. Drag. Okay, so where would that actually be? I think we'll put that up here maybe then. Let's move those trees for now. We'll get cubes in for a few more of those maybe too. Okay, so that will change a little bit of what I wanted to do then. Like that, I think will work. Hey, what's up, Fetch? There used to be a textile factory that mostly made bandages. Closed down in the 70s. These days it is random offices. This part's still standing, that is. Yeah. There's lots of those here where I live that were tobacco factories. You know, where I live was the home of R.J. Reynolds. And after, you know, everybody started being able to sue people for the sickness they got from the tobacco. Yeah. There was a lot of impium. There's been a lot. There's like a... It's been pretty desolate for a while, but over, I'd say, the last, I don't know, 10 years, there's been a lot of reinvestment in that part of what used to be the industrial side of our downtown, and lots of little hipster arts, you know, art galleries and restaurants and coffee houses and, you know, little bistros and stuff have gone in over there and kind of taken it over. I do not spend much time down there because it's like really far from where I live. But every time I go through there, I am completely shocked at the transformation of it. You know, I remember it from the 80s, and I used to go through there, and there were lots of places that I used to skateboard through there in the industrial section of downtown that were, you know, nice walled banks or weird parking lots with hips in them or whatever that we would skate as kids. Until we'd get run off by, you know, whoever was in charge of the facility, obviously. But, yeah. Definitely. Lots of that fetching. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Okay. I do not want that road there because that's going to make my fence go wonky, right? So I think what we're going to put here instead is we're going to build another... where is it? Say, oh, and this building already exists too. That's right. I got to copy it too. Let's see. Should just Rico these, but whatever. Where is it? There it is. I might just copy this whole thing. Let's see here. Hey, Dennis. Winston-Salem. You got it. One of my good buddies worked for, his dad worked for Reynolds and came down from Philip Morris in Richmond, though. So I've seen that firsthand as well. The desolation of Richmond. Okay, how can I actually fit this? Perhaps that way? Take this part out. Everything but the trees, right? And we're going to have a height issue with the back section, so we're going to have to swap that, I think. Get rid of those trucks. Yep, yeah. Are you, a gravel quarry, John Deere factory, and a Rolls-Royce naval equipment plant. Okay. That, yeah, that probably does well. Here, I'm trying to think what we actually have locally. Seabrooks might know better than I do because I've been in Charlotte for the last 10 years and I haven't really been paying attention since I've been back. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Lost you for a minute there, my little sign. There you are. So what am I going to want to do here? I'm going to want to spin this one too. And we'll do retaining wall in the back, perhaps. Let's see. So if I do that to that height, we do all this to that height. Okay, maybe I could do another one there and do retaining walls between them. It's a thought. It's a thought. We'll give it a try. Get rid of that light and probably save this light off to the side. We'll see. Okay. So if I did that and we move this guy over here. That wing will have to come out of there. Which means that light needs to go. This truck needs to come out. That needs to come out. Those will all need to be rearranged. Okay. That would work. This would have to be up a teeny bit, right, to not cut that window. Okay, so like that. And you could be that height. You would be that height. So you're going to have to go down. I guess that's actually pretty good, except for that little bump right there, which I might be able to fix with terrain networks. Well, no, I mean, somebody moved in and then didn't bring their stuff, right? Who was that? I can't remember. Somebody got a big grant for revitalization of the tech sector, they were calling it, or whatever, in town. And then, totally bailed. I don't remember who that was. Okay, so then let's just do a little surface painter where we can. And then we'll probably need some sort of slab over there, it looks like. Slab. Probably 8 by 6. No, we don't need 8 by 6. Probably, wasn't there like a... I thought there was a skinny one. Yeah, 8 by 1. That's all I need is something to allow the surface painter to stop. Straight line. And then let's see where we want it. Probably there. Okay, I can't be quite there because the building sticks out a little farther than that, so it's got to be like right there. Okay, now where is that wall that I used elsewhere? We're gonna have to use terrain networks now because of all this stuff. Okay, so terrain network. You lived in in Richmond. Okay, when you were there for work. That's cool. I didn't know that Reynolds had a bunch of buildings in Richmond. I thought Philip Morris was the only game in town there. We go with the terraforming network. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to get this and this. Take them to the height of that, right? And then we'll copy them. Boom. Okay, that'll make that work. And then we'll take that down to the height of this building. And then everything should be fine. And then over here, we'll grab it again, copy it, put it down there. Put that to the height of that building. That to the height of that building. And we should get a slope. Yep, okay. See how that did back here. We're a little bumpy. So maybe we need to be a little higher here. Let's get off the surfaces and decals so we can actually get our nodes. Looks like it goes down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Now we're flat, I think. Are we up a little now? Looks like we're up a little now.
Brace yourself for immediate disintegration.
Hey, Lone Bear, welcome in. Welcome home from work. Okay, that I think works. Right? Nobody's floating over here. Look, Lone Bear. Look what I built you. Go ahead and claim your points. Spend them points. Okay, come on. Yeah, you haven't seen those yet? Have you not seen those? These are the rotating signs Scruff made you. Thought you'd seen those. We've had them everywhere for a while. These ones, the rotating ones, have a great LOD on them. You can see them for miles. The other ones we're still working on the LOD on. The ones that you could like put on stuff. Like corporate buildings and stuff. Oh, you saw them in Discord. Okay. Yeah, they look great. And you can see, I'll show you, you can see them forever. Get rid of those trees here. Extras we don't need, right? Yeah, I mean, this is the vanilla LOD even. Where did I put that? Nodes. There we are. Alright, and then this one probably needs to be smaller. Has to not come through the other side of the hotel, right? And it would go like there. This one would go the same height. Let's see. No, that one needs to be lower. There we go. We're looking okay. We're a little bumpy here. You know, fix that with a little parking asset or something, though. Let's see. Don't know if we'll need the light yet. We definitely need Dutch's sign, so we'll blow that up too. Okay, let's see if... actually, I better just go ahead and put the terraforming network in now before I get upset by it. How was your day at work, sir? Hot? There we go. Okay, that looks better. Except for we can bring it up some. Looks like we can bring this up some too. This needs to go down. That's perfect there. Okay, what did we already put one there or something, or is that just what did we do here? No. So why won't you? Are you too low? Is that the problem here? I don't get it. Might be. Where's there? Did I put something else there? Is that too low? Yeah, okay. That's too low. Boom. That goes there. Now you can go right there. And why won't you go up? Okay. Aha! It's because these are too close. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then we'll bring this one. That. Okay, now we can put some kind of parking asset in here. Hate that though. Oh, so hideous. There's nothing I can do about that except for slope it better, right? And bring that away from the curb so you don't notice. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's a little better. I can at least tolerate that. Okay, trucks would be over here now. Oof. Yeah, Cruft did an amazing job with those signs and the golf carts and like everything else he's been doing. I mean, the NASCAR things that he's been helping Hiroshi with. Yeah. Cruft is going to turn into an amazing asset creator. I mean, he already is, but I mean, when he decides what he wants to actually build, which I think is going to be buildings. I think that's what he says, but you know, he's starting with what he can learn, right? So let's start somewhere. But when he gets into all the textures and stuff, I think it's going to be something really special. It's going to be pretty amazing. Okay, let's do another one of these, maybe over here, and we will use it on the terrain network. Can we do that? Too big. Let's go with a 2x1. This one. Where's that node? Because it is too low down here. There you go. Probably put another one of those in there. And that's going to be tough. Got to bring it out and get it right the first time because you won't be able to re-grab it once you let go because of the building, right? So that would work. We'll grab that prop, move it into the corner. Down, prop snapping. Come on, prop snapping's on. There you go. It's okay. Oh, autosave. That's what's going on. I think that what I want to do actually is I'm going to start to copy that one, put it here. What I think I want to do is I want to grab, okay, so let's look at this at night first and see if the lighting's right. Make sure all the areas that need to be lit are lit. I don't think that needs to be there. I think it needs to be somewhere in here, right? Or does it need to be at all? Maybe over there. I need that one. This one needs to be more towards the center. And actually, I don't even like those lights. We're going to get rid of those lights. I don't like them. We're going to use the parking lot light, other parking lot light instead. Yep. Is that one too? Yep, it sure is. Okay, parking lot light. Parking lot light. This one is the one I want. Nope, not that one. 2 one. Yeah, that's the one I want. Okay, I'm probably put a parking lot there, so I would want the light like at the end. Okay, so let's grab another one of these. Put it up here. Okay. And then we could have another truck. Let's see, maybe. It's going to be... Maybe we'll move one of these trucks. Lone Bear, that sounds not... I mean, the humidity I know in England is legendary, right? It's like humidity in China, and I mean, it's just... You're surrounded by water. You have no choice. It's awful. I feel for you, sir. I think what we're going to do is we're going to bring this truck this way. Then I can take another one of these little parking lots, drop it in there. Blow up Dutch's sign one more time. Truck over here, actually. Okay, now I need some stains. We can go back to daytime. This is the boring work, right? Like, you say to yourself, oh, how many Texaco stations and little motels can you have? And you ask yourself when you drive down the road, how many do you see? It's pretty simple, honestly. And we need tire marks or skids. All right. Maybe not. Maybe that way. Let it go till the sign turns. That's a good one. Dutch will love that one right across from all the garbage. Alright, Seabrooks, 2 more for you at your leisure, right? We got Lone Bear, whatever station we're on, and we've got Dutch, whatever motel we're on. Alright. That finished that block well. Okay, so we finished in beyond our balloons, right? So we have our little concert park, balloons. Hey, what's up, MIG? Another Friday. Hope you're well. Saw you lurking earlier. No worries, pizza arrived. Pizza sounds good, actually. It's 12:35. I should... Alright, I'm going to mute myself for a minute and make a quick phone call. Alright, alright. I woke the sleeping giant upstairs and sent her to get some food. I'm doing good, MIG. I'm doing good. Doing well. Doing well. Doing well. Okay. So this side, obviously, we need a little bit of detail on. We need tire marks, probably. Yes, that would help. We will hide the circular part inside the building. Okay, we need a stain or 2. Probably get away with 2 here and just blow those up, right? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, we can do that. That's fine. Now let's move it over a little bit so it affects the back of that. We need some tire marks there. Okay. Then we need some parking. We need probably a 4 spot. Oh, we can probably use the angled stuff here though. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. Buildings, not decals, please. Delete. That'll work there. Give them a little parking. We could do a trailer over here, perhaps. Once again, just a little bit of detail. I don't want to get crazy in here because I already see I need my train network again. Where was it? It was across the street here. There. So I want it right there. I think that's going to be the best I'm going to get it. Probably there, right? Let's see, those 2 gas tanks are flat. Okay, that'll work. And then some tire marks there. Double set, so it looks like they've been pulled off a few times. I put this road here. And I might rather have... Yep, we're going to do that, and then we're going to back off the tree a bit. And then we'll drop in a little bit of parking here as well for the workers. Oh, the jackknife. Oh, I hate that. Oh. I guess, honestly, the best way to handle that would be to not have the road up the side. Or maybe if I did a little node control or a little lane connector action. Gave him the option. Yeah, then they'll turn around there. Okay, cool. That's what I want anyway. Let's make sure that actually works. Finishing work. I hear you. I hear you guys. It's a Friday, you know. It's one of those days. You never know how Friday's going to go till it goes. Okay, it looks like everybody's turning around the way I want to there. That's awesome. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Hold on one second. Okay, back. Sorry. Had to add something to the grocery list real quick. Okay, and we got our balloons flying right somewhere off in the distance, I'm assuming. Okay. Now, as we move on the other side of the road, let us look at what we actually need. Ooh, pay raise. Good. Nice, Lone Bear. Gotta love that. Okay, let's check and see that our farm facility is actually in the zone. Okay, almost wasn't. Okay. Alright. Okay, and they are driving up and down that, which means I need to get rid of this gate, I think. So let's see if we can get rid of the middle piece of that gate. There we go. Okay, that looks good. I like that. Alright, so we need to get a bunch of farm in out here, and we're going to use a combination, I think, of industrial farming. I want to check our outgoing stuff again. So, goods. For some reason, we're still importing goods for the buildings instead of building them with our industrial buildings. Or we are barely importing somewhere. So, somewhere I've missed a building on ore. I did not miss any buildings on oil, it looks like, for imports. Or forestry, agriculture I did, though. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to build some farms, hopefully some paddock-style farms out there. I'm going to try my best at that. I'm not very good at it. What is up, Franco? Hey, Hermione, welcome in. Welcome in, Hermione. I enjoyed your stream the other night. I enjoyed your build and your vibe. It was a lot of fun, so welcome in. Glad to have you here. Thanks for the follow. I've seen you lurking before. Coming in on a raid with somebody else or something. Who knows? Good to see you. Okay. So like I said, what we need to do is we've got a lot of like.
Brace yourself for immediate disintegration.
Thank you very much for the shout out as well, there, Lone Bear. Appreciate that. I want to fill this area with residential eventually. Yeah. Across from the golf course. I want to fill this area in with farms. Kind of along the base of this mountain. I can't remember exactly how our terrain goes. Can't remember exactly how... Okay, yeah, okay. So what we're going to do, actually, is we're going to cheat here. This is what I remembered from before when I played this map. I had this depression here, and yep, we're going to do it. We're going to do it again because this was too easy for me last time to not do. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring the brush size up, right? We're going to find out what our terrain is. We're going to go down about... I don't know, 60, let's go here, 67 maybe, so 6, maybe we'll go 64. 64, and then we will, yeah, let's get that out. Let's get a fun shape, or a fun, a more fun shape. Okay, I like that. Let's get the trees out. More trees we take off the map, the better at this point, now that we're filling it with buildings. Deforestation happens real time. And those of you who have watched the channel for the last 13 weeks know exactly what's coming next, right? Like, what you all love. Every time I start putting in water, everybody thinks we're going to flood everything, but have I flooded anything once? No, never, right? Master of water. Okay, let's go. Remember, when you bring out the water tool, always change the capacity to 0.01 or 0.001 is lovely as well. And you can see you get these smaller little water chute, right? Oh, what did I do there? Did I not put it in? Yeah, there it is. And then hold your mouse over it and bring it down. We want it about there. Let's speed it up. See what we get. On time. There's always a first time. That's right, Franco. Everybody's waiting. Let's see. We might have to go a little deeper. We'll see how this works out. It's going to take a while because, yeah, we only put the one water source in because we don't want the pond ripply. And we may need to go a little further. We have the same problem we had yesterday. Put it in a little too close to the land, I think. Perhaps need to go a little deeper there. I know I didn't put it that low. All right, let's see what happens here. See if it actually fills up or if I need to change the capacity. Okay, I've got to have also, I got to look off stream tonight. I'm going to have to look because I must have like full graveyards or something because we're still having dying people. Or this is the payback for one of the days that we did all the math. Okay, so are we only going to fill to that height? Is there some kind of weirdness going on here? Let's try this over again. Let's just get rid of that guy. You, and let's put him at 0.01. That's what I had it too low yesterday, so maybe I've done the same thing again here. So we will just lower it. All right, there we go. Put in a dam not to make power, but to make a lake. To keep that lake there from losing water. Does that work with the dams, Fetch? Because I tried to put it in a reservoir with a canal piece, and it loses its water. It won't actually hold water. I guess I should check it to see if it holds. Like, I have like 7 pumps above it. Maybe if I only turned on 1 pump, it would actually lose it as fast as I filled it, kind of. Okay, over here we are going to smooth this out for sure. Playing with water on 3-speed and terrain forming around it. Alright, something like yay. Okay, and then we'll go into the water tool again. No, not the water tool. Where is it? It's the... This one, yeah? Yeah, and we'll put in a little shoreline probably. Like yay, right? And then we will just, we're not going to build anything over here. We're going to avoid that temptation, at least for the next year, until we're coming back to the project as a revisiting. We want to come put something in, we will, then we could build somebody a nice lake house over here. But now this side of the lake is going to remain unpopulated. Cut down on nodes and road structure until we get downtown built. So we got a ways to go, right? No need to rush it. Prize for finishing early. Okay, along the road we're going to have trees there so we don't have to mess with that. We will have an opening to get to this little beach probably. But it's not going to come from that intersection, that's for sure. We have another intersection somewhere in here. This area needs to be, let's see, we need to turn off the lock forestry. And then we need to cleanse some trees to make room for the farming. As you can see, it's a little bit changing colors, right? Let's see. Actually, I think I might need to turn the strength all the way up to do this properly. Can't remember exactly. I've had problems doing this, honestly, with a couple farms where I've forgotten how I get them to work. I believe I do that. Okay, and then we come in. We don't have the lock forestry on anymore. We get the regular brush. And we put it on here, right? Yeah, and we turn the strength up and the brush size up. Yeah, and then it'll turn the right color. That means it's fertile. But you notice if I try to go over where there's trees, see it doesn't turn green, right? And I've had problems with that before. You have to turn off lock forestry, then remove the trees, then put down your stuff. Okay. Alright, so that'll give us enough room to build some farms. Alright, cool, Fetch. That's cool to know that the dam worked for you, because I may try that then. I've got a little section of river that I wouldn't mind putting a dam in, actually. So I may try that. and take out some water sources and do some changes. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try it. We'll see. All right. Where do I want the road? I want the road probably, let's see, this one has a decent bit of traffic. So does that one, actually. Because this one has all the touristy stuff. So maybe I do want this to be, or maybe I want it right here. Yeah, we're going to bring it out right here. Let's bring it out right there off that node. We'll come out 8. Flip it around the right way. Move it to the right height so we're not losing elevation. And then we'll bring it into a bunch of these maybe. Then we'll turn it down the road. That's going to work. Check the lights. All the same side, right? Yeah, all the same side. Okay. Then I want to up to about there. Another one. What is that? Why do we have a... What? That's wild. What is that? That is creepy, honestly. Creepy. Broken node waiting to happen. Okay, so along the road, I want to put like these, that we see these, because these are pretty. These are nice, and somebody made them, so we should use them. We're going to use that one like there. Yeah, these are they're assets that are park assets, right? And they are by a guy. Let's see which one this one is. I'm pretty sure this is these are all by Core 79, who I've okay, let's do your thing, move it. Or picker rather. Yeah, here's one here. It's yeah, Core 79. This one's called Chicken Farm. If you look that one up, you could probably find his workshop, and he has all kinds of amazing parking lots and parks and stuff that I use. So definitely check that out if you want. Definitely a favorite of mine. These are super old too. They're from 2018, but they are all beautiful. Some of the stuff I leave off. I am not afraid. Like, you don't need decal prop fix if you have the extended manager's library. So just remember, some things you don't need. You don't want to end up with, problems that you don't know how to fix. So make sure you do your due diligence when adding mods, right? But yeah, those are beautiful. And I use them all the time. I try to reuse them because, like, anything like that that's an asset that you bring into your city, you want to use a couple times. But yeah, like this is another one here, Hermione, that's hello. Close the Parks tab because the Parks tab always takes forever. This one's a chicken farm. This one over here is another one that's chickens, I guess, as well. They just help add difference. So what we're going to do is I'm going to build a few farming assets like these in here. Here's another one right here across the street that we used over on the other side. I wonder if I could change the color of that house and make it not so awful. There we go. Yeah, when we did this side over here, like I used one, and we used a couple of those blimp stands, not the blimp, but the balloon things here, made a little country fair out of them real quick, right? Just a quick country fair, vanilla-ish. Oh, we got another concert. Who's playing now? Is it Nestor or Lily again? Oh, we got the other one. Elijah Mati. Alright. Anyway, we threw that in there yesterday. So, yeah, we're going to do a little detailing around this pond. I'm just kind of trying to decide where these are going to go. I think this one's going to go on this end somewhere. So we have a little visual stimuli in with our housing to kind of give it that farm feel. That's kind of what I was going for here. Let's see, I think we can go... How far can we get without getting the fence into the road? Turn that way, actually. Yeah, like that. Is it connected? Yeah, it's connected. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to work that into the mix then. The world of 4-year-old assets is a great place. Like, most of the stuff I use is super old, I gotta be honest. Okay, that looks good to me. So we need to do some pond detailing. So we have a little bit of shoreline. Oh, we've overfilled our shoreline, I see. So let's fix that. We need to take out some trees, it looks like, along the edge, right? So let's get our shore out again and fix that a little bit, and we'll take it back from the inside of the pond. Same thing over there. We'll take it back from the top a little bit. The shore is one of the trickier things to use, I gotta be honest. It's yeah, when I was doing the map I learned it is definitely one of the trickier ones. Get a good shoreline is a challenge, and that's why when you're doing beach maps and stuff, that's one of the things a lot of people look for. Are we totally over this? We are, aren't we? Oh, Slim coming in. Thank you, Slim. Welcome in, guys. Slim, thank you for the raid. Let's bring this up just a little bit here.
Immediate disintegration.
Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Thank you. You were playing something else today, right? I saw you were playing something else this morning.
Immediate disintegration.
How are you doing? How was your Friday? And once again, if you get, I know you like to cut that power off as quick as possible, so don't worry about it. We will do a little spin of the wheel and give you a tour. Thanks, guys, for coming in on the raid. Anybody who Slim's channel doesn't know me, I'm AntiTarheel. And I play a lot of City Skylines. 5 days a week, I play City Skylines. Starting next week, I believe, we will be doing one of those days on my Discord for Patreons and like tier 2 subs, I think. Is what we're looking at. Let me get this to where I feel like I can leave it and we will do our tour, right? So get rid of that, sure, because it doesn't need to be underwater. Obviously, we miscalculated. There we go. Like that. And guys, yeah, like I said, I play a lot of City Skylines. We are building a Pacific Northwest community right now called New Wagers Bay. I've been working on it about 13 weeks now on Twitch. PC is going off as we speak. Very warm, yes. I'm sure you are saving. Got to save that energy for. I've put that brush too thick there. There we go. That's a little better. Saving that energy for the cooling devices, I would imagine, over there. Lone Bear has already told us how warm it is. Okay, something like that will work. Put a couple trees in the middle here. Can we even do that yet? No. It's telling me no because it thinks there's water there still. Not what I wanted to do. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Hey, Heimert, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If you like Cities content, like I said, I am here all the time. And we try to have a relaxed time playing Cities every day. That is a big cluster of trees right there. Like I said, we're building a Pacific Northwest community. We've been building it on Twitch for about 13 weeks. When I zone out, you will kind of see. And then we'll do a spin of the wheel and give you guys a tour. Those of you guys that are new in, when you get the channel points with, I think it's 300 channel points, you can claim a park and ride, which gets you a ride on a form of transit that you choose. We've got lots of transit in the city, and it's a good way to kind of get me off focus and, admiring things instead of like moving trees around annoyingly or something. So, sometimes it can be good. Okay, that tree is the one that's bothering me now. Okay, there we go. So now I got my little lake. We're almost there. We'll start putting some houses when we come back from our tour. Let's give it a save. Pre-tour, just in case. Okay, now let me get to my, over here, get to my wheel, get to my OBS, unlock the wheel. All right, let's spin the wheel. Spin the tour wheel. Let's see what we get. Ooh, always the toughest. My choice. I'm gonna spin again. I don't want to choose. I'd rather a mod choose than me choose, so we'll go again and we'll get something else. Mount Cooper to Vista Crest. Okay. Not my favorite tour either. We're going to go one more time. 3's the magic number. Oh, it says Mount Cooper to Vista Crest twice. It wants to go Mount Cooper to Vista Crest, I guess. We're going to turn it off. That's what we're doing. I'll throw in some other points of interest as we go. Let me fix that back. Okay, great. Okay, Mount Cooper. So if I zone out here on the map, you guys can see. Let's see here. What we have built. We have built a lot on this map, right? For those of you that are new in the channel. Like I said, we started about 13 weeks ago. It's a Pacific Northwest project based on my time in Seattle and Portland, Oregon. We started over here in Bridgeland. We worked our way, I don't remember exactly. I think we worked our way up here, built a trailer park. Maybe we came across the lake resort first, which technically counts as Mount Cooper, so we could start here. So we will come in, actually we'll visit Seabrooks down on the lake here in Bridgeland for a second, on the Industrial Waterfront on the way to Bridgeland. Right here. So this is what we started with the map that's available on the workshop. I put these bridges on. And it was a remake that I did of Captain Alex's map. We are headed in, this is the Industrial Waterfront, which we kind of teased downtown with, I don't know, maybe episode 25 or something. We built this one little section because I wanted to put a monorail station in over here. Seabrooks lives on the rocks down here. This is where he got his sim placed at our boat launch. That's right, we did the map and the theme on the workshop. We did our own custom theme mix, right? Give it this Pacific Northwest look that I wanted. Kind of hazy, but still clear. Looks like it might have rained this morning. Burning off. Matter of fact, we're going to get a redemption on this weekend when we do the balloon ride for a rain redemption too. We'll try that out for a week and see if I can blow up my computer like Eclipse Chris does. Yeah, so if we come up here, it's another one of the features of the map. We used a lot of the Bridges and Piers content creator stuff on the map redo that we did. That was a big part of what I wanted to do, was putting all the bridges in. Then we've got the Lake Tillicum Resort, which is at the base of Mount Cooper. We did a little Star Wars movie on the lake inspired thing with a park asset. We put in one of Thomas 13TO's lovely workshop assets, this resort spa. And another one back here, the same way. The resort and wellness spa and his tennis club, right? This key wall is on the map redo. We had built this in. We knew we were going to build something over here like this. So I'd put this key wall in with the elevation change and the two roads and the pathing so that nobody else had to mess with any of that. We did a little neighborhood of eco high density residential apartments. Still room for another apartment complex maybe here on the other side of the tennis club, I think, if we wanted to add people there. But yeah, then we have the Hillside Mansions where MIG and a couple other folks live. This is the base of Mount Cooper into the national park, which, as you can see, if we zone out, the national park is huge. Covers the whole mountain there. This is Mount Cooper. It's one of the highest elevations. Yeah, that's right, MIG, your hood. If we come up, we'll take the ride up to the top. We'll look over the top, and then we'll go down into the Pyro Center, I think is what we'll do. So we come here to the Cable Car Center at the base of Mount Cooper, which has got a little park that I picked up. Let's jump out and grab this cable car. Take a little cable car ride to the top. Unknown me. You know me. 90, excuse me. You know me 90. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're going to take a little cable car ride to the top while we chat. I'll have a little drink of water. can kind of see the expanse of the project. You can actually look backwards down towards Bridgeland. That would probably be the way to do it, I think. Let's see. Hopefully the camera won't reset too much when we go through the pylons. There we go. Head up the mountain a bit. Look back over Lake Tillicum, which Lake Tillicum I named after the newest bridge in Portland, the Tillicum Crossing, which is the, I want to say it's the first bridge, at least that size, in the United States that has never had a car go over it. It's meant only for trams, pedestrians, bikes. It's pretty interesting, and it carries a lot of people from the south side of Portland into the north side of Portland and vice versa, day in, day out, to work and back across the river, which that river, you know, the Willamette, is known as a nightmare.
For immediate disintegration.
Hey, Giggle, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you today? Welcome in, everybody. Everybody lurking in the channel, thank you for lurking. Take a little ride up the mountain here. You can see Bridgeland in the distance. Like I said, that's where we started the project. We have been adding to it for about 13 weeks, every day, Monday through Friday. You can see here we got some overlooks on the mountain, some camping at the top, fire watchtowers, little cabins built in that a lot of the folks own. And as we turn around, we will see the view up the mountain, right? Let's go. Let's turn the speed up just a bit. It might get a little choppier, but we'll make it up the mountain faster. That cliff texture that you're seeing me ride over is actually from Prez's Autumn theme. Big fan of that. I used it for the shore and the cliff texture. We'll probably get an autosave in the middle of this and I'll have to escape out or something. We'll see. Welcome in, everybody. I see a lot of our regular lurking crew in there. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it, everybody. Thanks for the follow again, Heimert, and you know me. And Hermione earlier. Thank you so much. Helping us on our way to our 500 follower goal. When we hit the 500, we'll have a 12-hour stream. We're going to be doing lots of giveaways. Hey, Yortis, how we doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're well. We are taking a little raid ride for Slim's group. Came in up to the top of Mount Cooper. You can see we've got cable cars going multiple ways. If we continued on this cable car, we would go down the mountain to Vista Crest, which is what we're supposed to be doing. So we will do that. If we got off and walked around, we would visit Captain Astronaut's house. We could come down to the ranger station, or perhaps to the cabins on the other side of the mountain that I'll come back and show you after we're done with the ride, perhaps. Actually, we could do that now. Let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here. Get out of there. Oh. Thank you. And then we'll put that back on. There we go. So yeah, this is the top of the mountain up here where Captain Astronaut lives. We have our other cable car station that runs down the mountain this way. and into the future downtown, right? Comes down all the way. We'll just go down the mountain. We'll do all the routes down the mountain real quickly. I'll try not to go too fast so it doesn't get too laggy. We go down the mountain here to another one of Lone Bear's lovely stations. And our Pyroblaze Center. For those of you that know Pyroblaze, he requested this with his channel points, buildings. And we built him a lovely Tim Hortons Center with the help of Cruft, our mod, who made these lovely signage for him. And we used one of JFC's, murals that aren't quite on the workshop yet. We built a little plaza in here. We put some little seating on the back of the California Pizza Kitchen to make it make sense. Some railings. Got MIG's television station and media complex built into our elevated cable car hub, right? A couple restaurants, little fountain area that we built. Just elevations, lots of Avanya planters spread around. Especially over here, I love this view. Love it. We've got Giggles. We've got Giggles flower shop, right? She purchased with her channel points. We built that day. If we go back up to the mountain, we've got, the windy road up the mountain. We come over here, we've got, I believe this was Toem's cabin. And then Giggle's cabin on the corner with lovely views. And our buddy Jens has all these cabins over here. And then we sold this one the other day. This is Ken's cabin, right? And what this was. We sold this one the other day and placed a sim. I believe that was Gooch, wasn't it? Okay, then if we go to our ranger station, you can see we've used the helicopter stop to provide our ranger station with a functional helicopter. We've just basically put like one helicopter on this route, or two helicopters, so it doesn't come very often to the top of the mountain. It only stops one way on the route as well, so that keeps the stops down at the ranger station, makes it look functional. We've used some of the Forest Service vehicles here as our fire in this area. I can see we have parking on that road and we shouldn't. Put a little garbage at the top of the mountain because, everywhere has garbage. But if we rode the cable cars down, you would get a nice view of Toby's lumber facility out in the back. It's original lumber facility. We got Cedar Hills. We have our movable bridge. We have our cabins on the lake down here that are part of Mount Cooper. And a little bit of camping here, a little KOA campground style with the nature reserve assets. A little private entrance, the cable car at the bottom right. Then we get to Vista Crest with another of Lone Bear's stations. There's 3 on this. I've seen 3 since you guys have come in, right? Lone Bear, if you're, I think you're lurking. No, Lone Bear, you're still here. This one I actually sized both signs to where I could get the pole in that sign without it poking through either side, so that it rotates on the top. I spent far too much time scaling those to get them close to the same size. So I hope you like that. But I liked that one. Ooh, I just heard my food show up, so we're going to get this tour done quick and take a ride. We'll get a little ride in too. I'll go grab my lunch while we do. Yeah, this is the town of Vista Crest. Vista Crest sits at the top of the mountain in the Central Valley, between a lot of town here. It is really, you know, lackluster with the exception of a little bit of, you know, downtown, small town. We've got a Healthy Weeds over there. We've got our tax office in here. Our buddy Dan has Notchwetch has a vape shop in here with some custom signage as well. Little detailing around the car place, you know, little detailing around the Healthy Weeds in the school, but nothing special. Fire stations, always anywhere to put those props, right? We did a little custom pool over here for the Days Inn. Little custom props for the post office. Did some trees along there. Nothing special. We've got a little rest stop area here on the top of the hill. Maybe an old scenic overlook for the water. Over our viaduct, which is on the map. Hey, usually working. Thank you very much for the first time chat. And good afternoon to you as well. Welcome in. This is the viaduct in Old Vista Crest Village, right? This viaduct is part of what I put on the map, as well as these two little ponds on the top. And Lake Tillicum that we started the tour at was also on the lake. Was also on the map. I built this lodge up here with Thomas 13TO's assets, and we cleared the hills like ski slopes. And Hespuito bought this. So this is Hespuito's Lurkers Hotel. Seabrooks has his marijuana farm over here. And cow farm. Hey, thanks for the follow too, usually working. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is where we chill, man. This is the mellow day, Monday through Friday, daytime East Coast location, right? We did a little rural airport up here. We did a little pig farm up here, which I believe I am Kevin bought this one. Or Michael the Giant one. Maybe that one's Michael the Giant's. We put in our, music festival here, level 1. On that side, we got the Bird and Bee Haven in, I like Vista Crest. It's nothing special. We've used a little medieval church high school here as the church in Vista Crest. Nothing fancy, but we did a little custom garden for it. One of our least fancy churches in the community, but it works for what it is, right? Anyway, let's maybe, what do you guys want to take a ride on? What do we want to take a ride on while I eat my lunch? Maybe the balloon ride? We do the balloon ride, since we just put the balloon in. You can see our ore here at the base of Mount Cooper, for those of you that are new to the channel. One of our ore facilities. Federal holidays. You don't have to work today. That's right. Okay. Yeah, so you're usually at work when I'm streaming. I am a Monday through Friday guy. Yeah, okay. Let's take a balloon. Let's go over here to our new balloon we took yesterday, since we don't have a redemption for that. Nice to have a day off, absolutely. Let's find us a balloon. Where we got a balloon? We can take the tour over the golf course, it looks like. We can grab this balloon, or... which do we want to take? The blue balloon? Let's take the... which way are they going? They're going opposite ways. Okay, so let's take this guy. Alright. Welcome in, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm going to run upstairs and grab my food that just arrived, and then we'll sit here and chat while I eat my lunch. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. Be right back. Yeah, I hear you usually working. I have seen you around in Teddy's stream and Moose's stream, right? And yeah, I appreciate it. You're welcome to hang around here. All right, Fetch, we'll see you later. No need for the advertisement. Appreciate it. Yeah, I love the golf course too, man. Golf course is great. Welcome in, everybody. Yep. So like I said, we've been building this community for about 13, 14 weeks. Appreciate everybody being here lurking, hanging out. We got ourselves a cheeseburger and some chicken fingers today, and gonna have a little Sprite with it, maybe. Don't usually drink soda. You don't usually drink anything but water, honestly. Thank you, Pixelated Suits. I appreciate it. Hermione, I appreciate the lurk. You enjoy your birthday. Enjoy that. Happy birthday. See you later, hopefully. Enjoy your dinner. Big happy birthday to Miney. And once again, big thanks to the Napping Slim for the big raid. Thanks for bringing everybody in to visit. Keep you company. We'll be here for several hours today. I have barely gotten started for the day, honestly. Spent far too long building nothing at all, which is usually how my day starts. We're 3.5 hours in. I built a hotel, a gas station, a city dump, and a lake. I guess that's not bad when I think about it that way. Yeah, Heimer, that golf course I built a couple days ago. The VOD's still up on the channel for a little bit. If you want to watch it, it's super long, but honestly, the biggest person I have to thank for the golf course is Thomas13TO, or Tomas, I guess, which we all know him for the workshop, right? He's got some great assets on his Patreon. If you're a member of his private Patreon, he has this Palm Beach series that goes with all his Palm Beach assets. Well worth the money. I've been looking for a good golf course for years. It's literally the biggest hole on the workshop is golf courses. I mean, oh, couldn't load the save game because of mods? What happened, Heimert? I mean, Did you add mods or something, or if you want, if you haven't deleted it yet? If you haven't deleted the save game, I might be able to help you get into it with the... Oh. About all time, the complete freeze of my PC. Ooh. If you still have the save game saved and you haven't deleted it, come by the Discord sometime on the weekend. I'll try to help you get into it. Sort it out. I'm pretty good at that. I haven't gotten locked out of one in about a year, so... Yeah, but also in this golf course, there's a golf cart as bus asset on the workshop. And we downloaded it, and we're using it. We set up a bus route. It's one of the reasons we have the ugly road that we have through there, is because it's the only one I could find that was that size that had a bus route on it. But the bus on the workshop, that's a golf cart, still has the windows from the bus on it, so they stick out like off the front and the back. It's pretty, yeah. I think I still have a picture of it. So, in the middle of the night, we called to our mod Cruft, who's learning how to make assets, and he was like, I've been working on a golf cart. It's got like 8,000 tries though, so we don't want to upload it on the workshop, but you can use it if you want. I was like, okay. Yeah, come on by, Heimer. I'll give it a try. You know, can't hurt. We helped Frango a little bit last night, or I should say, Lone Bear helped Frango more than I did. But we've got some other folks come by and post pictures of things that aren't working in their city, and we've been able to help them. So we try. I play a lot of cities, and I play heavily modded, so I have experience with problems. I don't have any errors in my city that pop up when I load in. Every time I've had an error, I've fixed it by the next day. We did have that weird problem in the workshop where a lot of stuff got unsubscribed to. Okay, let's do the bridge while I finish eating, since the balloon ride's over. Let's see. Let's get us a boat down here. This one. You are the one, my friend. Put it on the 1 speed. Take a little trip down the river. I'll finish my lunch. Yeah, this is our ferry line, runs all the way upriver to the back of the map. We also have the cargo barges that run all the way upriver. Yeah, if you stop by the Discord, make sure you check out the Your Life in New Wagers Bay tab, and you can see where everybody's bought property and where they live within the project. All right, let's get off this. I thought we had already been to this station, but let's pick these folks up and get out of here. Have our weird jerky camera happen. Alright, now we go. Now we can slow it down. Take the slow ride down the river past our nuclear power plant facility. That's right, Giggle. We backseated Giggle a little bit. She asked for it. I backseat Lone Bear all the time when he comes by and streams in the Discord because he likes it. So if you like to have your city backseated, I'm great at that too. Have been known time to time to stop in on other people's streams live on Discord and fix their traffic Biffa style. Which was pretty entertaining. It was train traffic. But yeah, Heimbert, I am, if you want to see my PC specs, you can hit exclamation point PC or exclamation point commands for a list of all the commands I think available in the chat. You can gamble away your life with our Michael Jordan's Tears, which is our currency. That's our currency for our Firebot. Which we'll probably reset here soon and start a proper giveaway with at the beginning of the month, maybe. Yeah, I don't even know if MIG had seen the Michael Jordan Tears yet. We'll see if he comes out of hiding on that one. He's the greatest of all time. I agree. Well, okay. To a point. You would have to say Wilt Chamberlain was the greatest of his time, too. Exclamation point taco. What's up, Stretchy Beard? If you mean taco from the Chain Gang, I'm all in. Taco. He's my little taco. Whatever that little song is that Mr. K sings. I love that. Yeah, MIG, we got the GOAT currency here. We collect Michael Jordan's Tears. I really loved in the Last Dance when he got all emotional about how good it was to be an a-hole. But he was just pushing everybody, and I just thought it was so transcendent. I am also a big fan of Taco from The League, the TV show. I believe wasn't that the brother's name, Taco? The one that had the hair cutting van and made the turducken with the guinea pig in it. Jordan is my GOAT, though. Absolutely. Eskimo Brothers, that's right. Eskimo Brothers is the best, dude. And Rafi. Taco and Rafi. For those of you that missed it, we had the movable bridge there, which is a lot of fun. We love the movable bridge here. Zoom out and get a little bit better view of where we're going. Pay more attention to that. Fan zone over here on the water, kind of our music on the water gorge style. So I wish somebody could explain to me why. Okay, so with the ferries, let's talk about the ferries for a minute while we're driving down the river here. With the ferries, the game is very specific about how you can dock your ferry, right? Like the ferry has to come in this certain way, kind of like a cargo harbor, has to go a certain way. It's like this weird little structure, right? But the people get off on the side that the ferry doesn't touch the dock on. So explain to me that. Like, what sense does that make? Like, you're going to go all through this trouble to make my ferry dock properly. But the people are going to get out and walk across the air. I don't get it. So what's going on with the NBA? The Celtics got smoked last night, right? Is that over for them, or was that... I haven't even paid attention to the NBA this year, to be honest. There's the magic floating prisoners. Never understood why the prisoners just like walk wherever they want. I hear you, Heimer. I appreciate it. I appreciate you saying it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Heimer. You have a good rest of your evening or day, wherever you're going. I hope to see you again. Thanks for being here in New Wagers Bay. Just taking our time. We believe that there is no prize for finishing early here on the channel. So we are taking our time, building the city we want to build. We have a new project starting on July 4th. For those of you that are new in the channel who just followed, we're starting a tropical project on July 4th. We'll never live up to Shilka's project, but we're going to try to do something island-based. There is another one of the content creator bridges from the Bridges and Piers content creator pack by Armesto. And that one, we took the pillar that's under it and basically copied the pillar 4 times and made a, advanced larger pillar below the pillar. And I thought that came out really great. It's one of the things I also put on the map. This is almost perfect timing. I have like 3 bites of my burger left and we're almost to Bridgeland. Like I said, yeah, join the Discord. No, I actually got a hot burger today. Only because I forced myself to run upstairs when I saw the car come up the driveway. Whereas usually I'm too enthralled in my own build, stretchy beard. Or a big raid shows up and I have to do a tour. Luckily, Slim came in at the perfect time. Yeah. All right, burger's cleaned up. Just got to clean off the desk and we're good to go again. Like I said, guys, I appreciate it. Thanks for welcoming in. I'm AntiTarheel. We play a lot of City Skylines here. So settle back. We got a few hours to go. Probably 4. This is going to be a long one. We had a couple short streams this week, and I've got to get some stuff built. So we're not going to go too late into the night. We're going to sit here for a while. So enjoy it. Absolutely, Stretchy Beard. We'll go right over there. Actually, Cruft made me some new ones, too, so I'll give me an excuse to look and see if they're in the pack together. Definitely look at the golf carts. My question is, are they the same asset, or am I going to have to go out and get an asset? Let me look. Oh, I am going to have to go subscribe. Okay. What is this? Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do then is we're going to save, because I want to get these anyway. Or actually, I'll go show you first the ones that are in there, and then we'll save and go get the new ones. How about that, Stretchy Beard? So the ones that are in here he made me, which I think he said they started about 12,000 tries. He had to take a lot off, and you had to model the people and everything. So he said there was no wonder that a lot of people didn't make things like this. Lots of sharp angles, right? He couldn't even test it. He had to have me test it to see if the wheels spun. But they're fabulous, right? And then he said he made me a prop version that didn't have a person in it. And I asked him if he had one without the clubs. Yeah, and so he added, let's see. Okay, so I think he changed this one so the prop is empty for the blank one. And then he made the New Agers Bay golf cart with, maybe we'll wait till Monday to show those. He made me a New Agers Bay golf cart, like a club. Like it has like a logo on the roof. It says like New Agers Bay and on the hood, I think. So I'll probably load it over the weekend, look at it, make sure all the colors are pop right and everything before I just go grab it. Yeah, they're great. They are great. Okay, are we stopped here for a reason? What's going on? Oh, it's probably the bus stop. There we go. Yeah, Cruft is the man, dude. He, like I said, I learned how to stream about 12 weeks ago or whatever when Cruft and I, Cruft pushed me into the 21st century. And, he started learning how to make assets about the same time. And I think it's pretty amazing, so. I think today he is trying to help Hiroshi out with his NASCAR project that you guys may have seen pictures of in the Discord, in the screenshots, because those are epic. Those NASCARs that they are making. Because Cruft went in and made him an actual model for the car, and then I think Hiroshi has been stretching the graphics across them and doing the wraps, and oh my god, they look so beautiful. Super excited about that, and to be in any way that I was, helpful part of it, right? The community is amazing. Right, that's what they are. They are a bus, and I put a bus route in here. So it stops at like every hole and every green, basically. And then like here, we just finished the 9th, right? So it's going to go over here. Should pass all this. And cut over to the 10th, I think. I think I had one of them stop in front of the grill and one of them not. Yeah, you can see them. There's one out here. It's at that hole now. I put some props like at the green area or at the driving spots on certain holes. Yeah, see, he's waiting right there, right? He's at a stop. And then he'll go over here to the 10th. Yeah, I mean, it's totally, you know, like nobody's riding it, right? Like, it's, you know, but it's awesome at the same time. It's like everything you would want. It comes up here in front of the clubhouse underneath the thing like the annoying golfers would to block the road. I love that. I played a lot of golf in my corporate restaurant times, I gotta say, and yeah, I dig this golf course. It really feels right to me. You know, it comes out right, 1, 2, 3, you know, like the way it wraps around and then comes into the 9th hole right at the clubhouse where you'd stop to get your burger. And then you go out the 10th, work your way back around. We've got grandstands at like the 5th and the 16th and the 9th and the 18th. It's so great. It's so cool. Well, I mean, if I was using PO, I could tell you, Stretchy Beard, if I was using PO, what would have happened is I would have spent an entire week not streaming, but making little PO people hit balls and the ball go, and like other groups like take flags out of holes, and it would have been a whole week, and I could do an amazing project with it for a YouTube video that would be 5 minutes long. But, you know, that's, I don't know. At some point, I'm going to have to do stuff like that, right? Like, maybe after I'm done with the project, that'll be something I do, is come back and do that. PO is procedural objects, which allows you to, like, make animations and stuff as well. PO is basically, it allows you to turn anything in the game into basically an editable prop that's non-functional, but you can like bend it different ways. And like if I wanted to, you know, clip the building into this, I could like make the roofs line up just right by stretching like the little vertices. It's basically kind of accessing Blender within the game structure, I guess. It's kind of, it's interesting, but it's super complex, and you know, like Slim uses it well, I believe, and you know, Shilka and Moose, and you know, there's a lot of people that use PO. I don't use PO because I know myself well enough to know that if I used procedural objects, I would do things like spending, you know, 2 weeks on a like this golf course instead of moving on with the project, right? So for me, it's like a time thing. I know that like when I got downtown, if I had procedural objects, I'd be making little gargoyles to go on the top of buildings and stuff that like really all it's going to do is hurt the performance of my computer. So I try to stay away from it. Okay, so where were we? We were over here before the big raid. Thanks again, Slim, for coming in. And then I had my lunch, right? We were going to build this little pond. So on this little side that we didn't do shore, I want to do rocks. So we're going to come in. We're going to get our water-friendly rocks, right? Rock. And they should be the prop version, or we could use these, actually. I don't think I've used all of these yet. Let's see. These do disappear at a distance, so... well, I think the other ones actually do too, right? Something like this, maybe. Get down at that level and see what it's going to look like. That's all that really matters. Let's see, I think I want to do a little bit here, maybe too. Like that, maybe. Changing which one they are so they're not super repetitive, I think. Let's see. Yeah, let's get a smaller one here. The side of the water look inhospitable. There we go. Now let's get these trees out in the right places in the rocks, because like trees don't grow out of rocks, they grow out of the hole in between the rocks, right? This is something I see a lot of people not care about, but it's one of those things that I do care about. It's one of the things I did change a lot of. You know, trees don't grow out of water necessarily either, unless there's something like this that's more of a shore tree. One of the things I see a lot on maps where people just like do these elaborate coastlines and then like plop trees right through huge modular rocks. And I don't know, it bothers me for reasons unbeknownst to my own sanity. That one's bothering me because it's just so big. Drop a couple little guys in around the shore. Yep, we are just chilling out like we do Monday through Friday here on the channel. Plopping some trees, removing some trees, doing a little renovation here and there. So let's get a couple in there. Yeah, that's good. And then, where's that one that I saw that was in something? No, that one's fine. Where was it? There, yeah, that one was in something. Somewhere else there was one that was in there. That one. And there's one that would have got me. Okay, like that. Okay. Now, one of the inherent problems with this is going to be the road height. So let's get the road height to that level first. Let's turn on the thing. Okay, so we're like 8 meters up, which is ridiculous. So let's go down, I think, to like there. Yeah, okay. Back that off so we have some room to build some cool stuff. Okay, now we need to use Network Multi-Tool, which is a mod by McSurgy. McSurgy? Now we got a nice 2.8 grade, and then we need to get this to the same height as that. Control H to there. And we should have a nice smooth. There we go. Okay. I'll take out some trees there. Prepare the area for building. We'll wait to smooth it out when we build something down in there. I think that farm will end up down there. Maybe not. No. Let's leave that up here where it was. And we may not want streetlights on this end, so let's take it to the dirt. Go to our muddy road. Yeah, that'll work. Already like it better. As a matter of fact, I think I'm just going to get muddy there. Yep. No lights. No lights needed. Okay, and then this guy, we need to take the light off. In the vanilla games, we can get our stop signs. Thanks, Seabrooks. That's cool. Okay, now we're across the street for some commercial, so we're probably going to have some noise here, so we don't really want anything here that's actually a house. So let's find a barn. Let's do that thing that we didn't do across the street, right? What is it? The metal. Where's the thing? No. There. Roof. Okay. I had this thing. Canopy. No. Awning. Nope. Huh. It was like right up here, wasn't it? Where's that damn thing? Where are you? Were you a building? I don't think you were a building. Were you in parks? What were you in? You were in Industrial or something. Oh, I'm so confused right now. I know it was... I thought it was a prop. Hey, what's up, Frankie Bond? What's up? Welcome in. How are you today? This thing, I could have sworn. I want that down the road, so I need to leave that out. I was looking for that the other day. Couldn't find it. Okay, this would, something like that would work maybe. Let's see here. Water towers. Let's see which one we want. At least we'll make this useful. Oh, I needed the cones at the Texaco station, so let's put one of those over there. I was thinking about that earlier. That's not it. We're going to have a couple of those over here. A couple of those trucks. What else? That is not it, but that's close. Okay, I'm starting to think it must have been a building because I know I didn't scroll down this far to find it before, and it just came up with something I was searching for. Okay, we want some of those hedges though. Definitely want some of those. I really want to do something with that, but maybe not today. Maybe I'll leave a block of land for that and do that. I want to do a frisbee golf course. Talk about annoying. That would be so small. Okay, here's the golf cart prop by somebody else. Work van. End up with one of those probably. Box truck. Pick up. Winery. Yeah. Okay, winery. Block off some land from that. We're going to create some future projects, I think, here. That's what we are going to do. Oh, 4th week. Doing 7 days a week. Man, that's tough, bro. That is the tough life, I gotta say. Stay strong. That is not fun at all. Okay, so we've got an assortment of cars here. Let's go. Off-road vehicles down here. Might have 1 or 2 campers or trailers. Let's get a few of these refrigerated trucks. Those somewhere. We got a work truck here. Basically, I'm just collecting a bunch of stuff that I think I'm going to use while I'm trying to find this other thing. Backhoe would be good. Another road grader. Outhouses. Little lumber props. Hay bales, yes. We will need you. Put those somewhere else. I've got an idea for something there. Let's see. I'll need a couple dumpsters probably. Don't see the thing I want here. Some more construction stuff. Okay, we're gonna need that for something. Umbrella, skywalk. Maybe a tent. Yes, we'll put that with the trailer stuff. There's the barn I want for here. Cages. boat thing, lobster props, cages. That's for the boat stuff. Construction stuff. We're going to use a bunch of stuff in areas here. We got to fill big areas with little bits. And that's never fun. Alright, we're going to need a couple of these rusty tanks, right? Big stacks of lumber. I don't need those biggest stacks. Cement. There's one right there. The ones I wanted. Sometimes is the way you got to do it. Farming props, different kinds of these we'll have out here, right? Okay, so maybe we'll figure out fences later. Different tractors. Beehive. Have some trailers out here. These things that bails everything, right? Oh, there's the big thing that floats by itself and cuts the stuff. Here is and rusty trailer. Got laying down cow props if I wanted to go that far. Beach towel. I didn't know I had a beach towel. That's funny. Okay. Oh yeah, I did. I put down beach towels once before, didn't I? No worries, Frankie Mon. You do what you need to do, bro. Alright, we got hay. We're here with the bale. We'll see what we come up with while you're gone. Okay, here's going to be some wood. We'll need that somewhere. That'll give an idea for something. There's another one of those trucks. Go back and put ball washers everywhere. I'll get the workers when it comes time to put the workers down. They're easier to place when you're looking for certain ones. Pipes. Need sheds and stuff, but we'll pick those as it comes time. Oh, is this my... No. I thought... Those are probably in something else. Clotheslines wouldn't be a bad idea. Or a playhouse, that wouldn't be a bad idea every once in a while too. Or a hammock. Okay. Traffic lights, oh plenty. Couple more random cars. Into murals. And at the bottom of the list. Okay, let's look at industrial buildings, because that's where I thought we were when we found... What is this one? Okay, that's a filler. I want to get this thing, I know, somewhere. He's going to be out here somewhere. Some of these other ones will also be out here. But we'll figure that out later. Okay, there's the animated forklift, which we are going to use. This is the church I think we're going to use in a different area that I found. That's a decent park for out here. Oh, I want to do this thing somewhere. Yeah, okay, we might do that by the water. What's this one? Monitor barn. Okay, yeah, we're going to do some barns and some houses out here. Okay. So, we need to... Let's see how we're going to handle this. We got a couple houses down here. Okay, you will be the end of the line here. Okay, where is the spot that is not... Oh, I hate when it does that. I actually want you spun around. Yeah, let's go like that. Let you face the water, my friend. This building is the ski lodge from Snowfall. Snow and Ski Hotel, which is beautiful and should not be hidden in Snowfall. We have freed it. So what else do we want? I want a fishing dock of some sort. So let's look at fishing stuff here. What does this one actually look like? I don't understand you. Would be flooded if I put you that high, though. Like, what? Okay, no. Okay, let's move those that height to start with. Okay, I can do something with that, I think. That one's going to go somewhere over there. That's too big. Okay, so now there's a prop that is a dock. Close this. I don't know. It's worth a try. Okay. Not over there. We have the prop version. Okay, that would work. Okay. These are the floating ones. Yeah, these are different. Okay, those are for different area. Again, I want a house here. The node a bit. There we go. And we will just grab that. Off the road bending. Thank you. Okay. Sky. Those. And a water tower. Get some hedges. Let's make a little plot of land for you, my friend. Across the back here. That, okay. We'll get rid of those. That one, I think. Yep. Okay. Grass. Maybe for there. Mode. Yay. Okay, and then I want, let's see, I want some of that color out there, right? And then we want some dirt. Dirt. Okay, that would work. And then we need a tree. Try to keep this simple here. Big old beach. Boom. Of course I did. They would want some kind of something along that back line, smaller, to protect them from their trailer park neighbor. Hey, Turtle Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You're doing well? Something like that would be fine, and then we would want a little bit of flour or something in this corner, perhaps. like a hedge to keep it. What's going on with that? Hedge to keep that in line, right? And then maybe there's a magnolia in that corner. That on that side of the fence. Actually, I want something right there in front of the house. Okay, something like that. I think will work fine. And then we need something small out in front of here, right? Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And then probably the same hedge on the side of the house. Two there. Turtle Boy with the follow, and then the vaguely controversial message. Okay. That'll work there. This side would want like some overgrowth, I think. Perhaps that same bush on this side. Perhaps it's wild. All right, a little bit of that. Bush, that'll work there. Back here. Okay, and then wild tree on each corner. Those wild bushes there, and there. Some dirt in front of him, right? Let's go with let's do surface painter here. Do the ruined. Okay, and then let's give him a truck. Draggy drag. And what else will we give him? No. That's probably enough for him, actually. Okay, we need to go this way then. Okay, that guy needs a fishing line, right? Yeah, okay, so let's bring the road right up there. Close because the trucks are going to go there anyway, so we might as well make it work. Okay, then we're going to have this at the height of that. And we'll get another house. Way too nice. I know where that needs to go. No, autosave. Okay, nice little stone cottage, that'll work. And then they will get what, like these big guys, the big ones, right? Where are they? Carry that to that corner. That. Him in the middle. Put it back a bit. Get the surface painter again. Give it a little ruined texture out front and over here. Do a little ruined texture from that door to there, maybe. Okay, I like that. We need some kind of tree up here. Welcome back, JJ. What's up, my brother? So they have a W in them, duh. Where are all my trees? Pretty bad, but it might not on the other side of the hedge. Yes, okay. And then we would have to put something in there to make that make sense to why there would be a hedge there, right? So we would put like some colorful bushes, perhaps. Okay, that would work there. We do the same back here, keep it consistent. Cottage on the lake, little duplex restaurant, I think is what that's going to be. So let's do some parked cars. about a work van out back? Or box truck, work van. Work van, work van. Okay, and then something here as well must happen. Perhaps that. We could. What if we got a dirt decal? How about? Or we could just use a ruin texture, I guess. No, dirt decal would be better. We have Z fighting there. Anyway, we need to hide. Dirt. Okay. And then maybe this grass continues right here. Dune grass. And we do... Okay. And then they would have a little path maybe. Okay, and let's put a little bench picnic table here. Type bench, and we'll get them for ploppable. We get the picnic table version. Let's put it like right at the end of the road. Maybe even two of them. And then here I want to do into the water. Path used to go further down. And then we'll do some rocks. Rock. Rock, okay. Something like that. Let the surface painter be our guide. Make it make sense, and then we're going to come back with the vegetation. Prop that is vanilla, right? And we are going to drop a couple of those in down here. Now we need to go into our terrain tools and get the shore back. We do that again. Let's see. Strength up all the way. There we go. maybe I don't like that. I can change my mind. So maybe I don't need those rocks either, except for a few of them. Okay, and then I would need one of these that went down to like there. Okay, and then I want some kind of like tree right there. A medium tree, perhaps with color. No. No. There's that drop. Oh, because I put the brush back up. Every time I do that, I destroy myself. Okay, so something like that. Wild like that, maybe. Okay, that'll work for that house. This guy wants another tree or something over here. I don't know. Okay, yeah. And then maybe we do like a little... those in the middle somewhere. Alright, something like that I think will work there, right? Okay, I like that. Okay, this farm here that is technically hooked to that road can have one of these in front of it maybe, or yeah, let's do, oh, actually let's not. Let's move that over there. Let's do a trailer here. Or two. Dirt decal. blow it up. Actually, let's put it that way. Okay, and then we'll get a, what do we want here? We want something wild again. This side, maybe we use a better bush. Bring that back a little. Bushes fit. In fact, I think we're going to move that bush over there, that bush there. See, Brooks, if he comes back and does it again, just ban him. Thank you, Lumbear. I don't know who that guy is, but I thought I've seen him in other people's chats not doing that, so. Don't know what that is about. Don't really care, honestly. Let's get rid of a couple of those. I think we could make that not Z fight, right? We'll blow that one up. What is up, JJ Trouble? Yeah. How are you? Are you back? Okay, so we're going to put a house in here, I think is what we're going to do. We've already delineated the line for the property with the bushes. We are going to put a house in with a driveway where? Here. Put a little side building on this house. No worries, man. No worries. Okay, something like that. Yes. Maybe we'll even turn it if I can without it unconnecting. And then we'll do a little surface painter in for the driveway, right? Okay, so we're going to do something like that. We're going to grab those two bushes, get rid of them. Bring that one closer to the house. We'll get the surface painter again. To the back door. And maybe even beyond over to here, right? This will need to be dealt with, so there'll be a hedge there and there and there. And then this would be surface. Oh, wrong one. Surface painted. Okay, so we need a tree for what? We need a tree or bush or something. Let's see here. Some bushes over here and here. Maybe that's what separates. I don't know, because that's his farm, so he would want to get to it. So we'll do the bushes up that way. And then we'll bring the surface painter path along there, right? So that would need to come back to like there. Surface painter there. Another bush. I'd separate those. And I want some kind of bigger tree. There. There. Split trunk on the corner. So if we did that there, and then maybe what do we got? That's a London plane tree. I'm not a big fan of those. Okay, something like that. Okay. And then we need to smooth a little bit of this because I'm not going to use all of this. Oh, not that big, please. I feel like this needs a tree in it. What do I actually want there? They're oak. Yep, that'll work. Okay, and I need a couple cars in there. What else would be in there? I want like a rusty car is what I want. Wreck. What is it? Car wreck. Worker with the shovel. Where are you? Okay, this prop barn is going to fill up this block. All this other stuff is going to move this side. This out by this house. Fireplace though, they don't need it. They have a fireplace as well. They have two fireplaces. Maybe this guy needs it. He's who needs it. Get me off the decal, please. Thank you. Shrink it actually. Yeah. Now we're talking. I'm obsessed with all the Purity murals. Yeah. Fill a wall when they're all so amazing. Yeah, you just have to pick and choose. Think about where the city would spend the money. Like airports are great areas for murals, honestly. So I hear that, Giggle. I hear what you're saying. Okay, so we're going to do this barn here. We're going to do... boom. that, but I think we're going to move these over right to there. Alright, and we need surface painter again, or actually here we're going to need a gravel, or actually dirt would work again. Dirt, decal. That would work. As a matter of fact, make them a little bigger. There we go. All right. That'll work there. We need the water tower. Little hay pile, yes. Something like that is plenty good. And then we will put a tractor or something in the yard as well. What else? We'll have some other dirt out here where the tractor is, right? Yeah. You are floating, aren't you? I can tell because the ground is not level there. There we go. There we go. That was better. For now, that side is floating just a bit. Maybe we need a little bit of terrain network there. Where's that piece? We had a piece across from the Texaco somewhere, so we probably buried it. So let's get out of here and get rid of the trees, and maybe we'll find it. There it is, right there. There we go, right there. Okay. Fine for that. We want like one big tree out in the corner, I think. Big. Obviously blown that up far too large. Alright, so another beach is fine. Keep the beaches going. Let's put an elm in here too. How about it? No. No. The beehive, that is, right? And then maybe one little bush or something over here, right? So bushes in the corner there, and maybe under that tree. that'll work for that block. Okay, now this block. Let's grab all you. Move you all over here for now. You as well. Okay, how weird is the terrain here is my question. It doesn't look great. It would be better up here. Okay. Well, I don't know. That's pretty soft, pretty smooth. Pull that off. Okay. Oop, not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Okay, so if we did this, and then I got a big gravelly brush, gravel, ploppable, 8x8, what does that do? Okay, then I want to do a, what do I want? I want, one is actually going to work for what I want it to work for. Let me look. Not that. Okay, so what I want is a, I think it's a commercial site. Down here. We'll do that on at the road. I know where we'll do that. What I want is a gray flame. No. Maybe I want something else than that. Maybe I want... What is going to work for what I want? I want something that looks like an old car dealership. Okay, there's the farm dealer that I need up there. We're going to do this. We're going to do a Harley dealership up here. And we should have our new Harley prop that Cruft made us. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, look at this beauty. And I want to do what? Teller Morrow, I think is the other building, right? Yeah, Teller Morrow. All right, now surface is off. Somewhere else. Who was it who was telling me they were struggling with filling empty spaces? Was that Zereezy? I think that was Zereezy saying that the other day, right? Yesterday? Here is a good example. We are just making lots bigger, trying to give purpose to lots. I want one of those little signs. They're in trees, aren't they? That's where I keep finding them. That's right, they're in trees, and they're down here. Here we go. Flag. Every good American car dealer has a flag. All right, and then some dirt. Give it some context, right? Okay, and then the car dealer, of course, has his nice car. And then we'll get a little parking decal. Wait, how many of those did I put down? Wow. Okay. Pop a bunch of them here too. No, just the one. Okay. Okay, and then over here would be dumpster, right? And then we'd have some kind of parking back here. That was gravel. Oh, not that. There it is, 3x2. That's what I was looking for. Okay, and then let's grab the surface here and move it so it covers that cement. And we'll throw a little fence line down. Okay, and then a little grass strip under that. Okay, that looks good there. And then I want some bushes on this side. Okay, that there. This park can go next to it. We'll bring that same fence around this. We're going to need some bushes to make that look right, but we can fix it. That grow up under it, right? Okay, something like that, and then we'll do probably just blow up some of those. Actually, it'd be the easiest way to handle that. Maybe drop them into the ground. Okay, then we want some ruined texture here to connect that, to get rid of that grass, a little ruined in there. And up through here, we are going to put these, I think. Yeah. Let's put them like 3 apart. Yeah, something tight like that. Okay, something like that will work. Let's extend that, yeah, a little bit out the back there. Not there, though. As a matter of fact, I don't know if I need that opening. Guys, I appreciate everybody being here and lurking in the channel. Thank you, thank you. Anybody that's still here, hanging out with us, we appreciate it. I know it's getting late around the world, right? There we go. That's what I was missing. One piece of weirdness. Get rid of that one. Put that in there. There we go. Ate so much your stomach gonna go boom. Hey Frankie Mon, check out these Harley props that Cruft made us. Look at those. Look at the red caliper on that thing. Brake calipers. Leathery seats even. Oh. Man. I'm sure they'll be coming. Frankie Mod, I'm sure they'll be coming. Yeah, I'm responding to a message real quick. Sorry, guys. Sold a good bit of skateboards to an ex-skateboard pro who I had his skateboards, so I'm trying to sort that out real quick before 5 o'clock. Okay. So we got a used car dealership. Do I have a used car sign? I don't think I do. Okay. We got a used car sign. We got an empty lot. We got a farm. We got another farm. We have a beautiful house down here. We need to keep working our way towards this lodge, I think, and then back up the road rather than headed the other way. Otherwise, we're going to end up with no screenshots. We're also going to need a Harley sign, aren't we? Let's see here. I want to send that picture to the Crufty Cruft. I think he's lurking in the chat, but just in case he's paid attention on something else. All right, we need a fishing line. Get our fishing lines in before these annoy me. Fishing line, where are you, fishing line? You are here. Oh, I don't know which one's which. Maybe I only need the one. And then we'll get rid of this one. I'll put another prop in there instead. Okay, so I'll put another prop one of these. Nope. Not that. Control C, not Control B. Okay, that'll work for that. Need to get the road up to those somehow. Which means we're probably going to pull that down that way. And the road around it. Okay, then over here, let's make this. Buy a house, can you get one of the bikes by it? Sure, jokey.jpg. Do you have a house in mind? Are you liking one of these over here, or did you have another area? More than happy to do that for you. Let's see what we can do about leveling this out just a touch so that the... Yeah, there we go. Just like that, so the foundation isn't showing so much. And then we'll grab probably some... What are we going to do there? Rock. How about one of those and one of those, and then we, since they're props, we should be able to shrink them. I love it. Hadn't even thought of that before. The implications of that for maps. Oh. Something like that. Slide these trees down a little bit to hide that. Grab another one of those trees, drop it in there, right? Down here. Surprise me. Got anywhere nice you'd recommend? Okay. Okay, before we go into the anywhere nice I recommend, because the problem is I'd recommend anywhere. Tell me where you like to live. Are you like a rural person? Or you like an do you like nicer like townhome type buildings? Do you like, you know, do you want no neighbors? Are you, you know, you don't care about like a floral yard? Do you like flowers? Talk to me about what you like a little, Jokey. And then I'll narrow it down in my mind and we'll go on a little mission. Find you one real quick. Okay, something like this will work for that. So that'll hook that up. We need to pick the boats. They're going to spawn. I think I want... What do we want? I can't remember which ones are the small ones. Jet skis for sure we can take. Maybe not windsurfers. How about we try motorboat 3 and motorboat 6 on this one? And on this one, motorboat 5, motorboat 9, and motorboat 7. All right, let's get some action on that lake. I feel like there would be a rock there, and let's go for a tree. Or perhaps some other people in the channel might also have some opinions on where might be a nice place to live based on where they live. That could also happen, I'm sure. Rural, maybe somewhere cozy. Coin toss to what? Coin toss whether an alcoholic lives there or not. Okay. All right, let me think about that for a minute. Process it. That's good. Okay. Somewhere rural. He sleeps in his nightclub. Rural toss-up that an alcoholic lives there. But I want it to be somewhere nice. Let's see, where do we have somewhere that we could actually come back to that fits that description? Let me think. Houses out there. We don't really come over here very much. What about over here? Let's see. Where would that be? Probably near one of Cruft's bars. Let's see. Salmon Lake? Is there house in Salmon Lake that he could live at? Oh, he could live... I could make an inside joke. You know, he said that this person here might run the church, so you know, he could also be an alcoholic. You never know. Nobody's perfect. Let's see. What do we have over here that would be nice? Did we do any detailing in anything over here? No, we didn't. We didn't do any detailing over here. Let's see, Salmon Lake. Do we have something nice? There's nothing really detailed out that way, though. There's more... JJ lives there, so that's already taken. Scruff's Bar is there in that town. Let's see, where else? Could live over here behind Avenir Dutch's Tiki Bar. That'd be a good spot for a questionable sort of person. Perhaps this guy here. It's a pretty nice little house. What do you think of that one, Jokey.jpg? We give you a Harley in the driveway to annoy your neighbors. Alright, this one will work then. We'll give you a little Harley. I could even place it back here, kind of off the patio. Nice Harley. Nice purchase. Thanks for buying property here. Let's make sure it's going to get in the good picture. This is going to be the good picture, actually, so it should sit. Actually, I got a better idea. Plus, your house has a little too... Whoa. What just happened there? See what just happened there? Making sure I didn't drop a motorcycle back there. So I think that what we do here is I get a sieve, or actually the worker. Yeah, there's one. I might have somebody that's bent over that is not a worker though. Let's see. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Let's see what our choices really are. We have that one. Could lean him up against. Sitting on this... Wait. Where do you want to be, Jokey? You pick a sim. 1, 2, 3, 4, left or right. One is on the Harley right here. I'll arrange him some way. Eerily similar to the blue shirt guy. Alright, that works for me. I'm assuming you mean this blue shirt guy in the middle. Alright, do you have enough, Jokey, do you have enough to do the sim as well, or no? Forgot about that. There's an extra charge for the sim. There we go. All right, and then where do you want to be? Like, I think front yard. Because we wouldn't want the car driving through you when it gets here, right? So... perhaps we do something like this. Beam decal. Maybe I want to, yeah, do that. He liked his Harley so much he extended the pavement so he had a place. Get the shopping center in the background, but still get him. Oh, such a small mouse movement makes such a big difference. There we go, right about there. That's fine. Actually, I see something wrong already that I don't like, and that would be... this little hedge needs to be fixed, I think. No decal, thank you. Just a prop, thank you. There we go. And one more or two more of those on the side of the house, and we should be good. There we go. Now it looks like a house. Right there. We'll get that up on the Discord, Jokey. If you are already a Discord member, you can come by in a bit, and Seabrooks will have that up, I'm sure. I think he might be out in his car right now, so sometimes the travel takes a bit. Thank you very much for your purchase. Close up in on the sim if you can, okay? Are you doing like a bubble in bubble or something? Is that close enough, Seabrooks? Or are you saying like bam? There is no in between. Bam, okay. Hopefully you're doing some sort of picture-in-picture then. Because he bought a house and a sim. Alright. Let's get out of that. Back to work. Alright, I'm glad you're happy, Jokey. Awesome. Okay. Let's get back to our little district that we were working on. And why are you saying you don't have fish? Or you don't have a road? That's what you're saying. You're saying you don't have a road. Now you have a road, right? No? Okay. We'll get your road. Don't you worry, buddy. All right. We need more Sims on the workshop. And like Seabrooks when he was, Cruft when he was doing the golf cart and the motorbike, he said he's working on making that motorbike an actual vehicle, but he has to model the sim, right? And that is a lot of extra work, he said. So it's even, he said, no wonder people don't do those, is what he said. It's a lot of work. Okay. We need a yard for this guy, right? Let's see, what are we going to do? We need to make up some time, so let's do something nice and easy here. Tree there. Flower tree in the yard here. One of those, and then we need something to block him off from the neighbors. Okay. There we go. Something like that. Easy, simple, and let's put in a little bit of bushes. Okay, and then we need a little bit of surface painter again for a little path from the porch. A little parking area. Probably over here too, right? Eventually somebody would have parked over there. And what would have stopped them from parking over there? Maybe a little tree. And some flowers that somebody in the house planted. And then we'll do a little garden cover underneath them. There. Okay, and then maybe they have like a, what could I do here? What are those, rooftop? Yeah, something like that. Back porch, sunroom, I like that. Okay, we'll put some little flowers down here as well. I'm typing, that's why it's not working. Okay, and then one green bush over on the corner. Maybe some of these on the side of the house. Yeah, there we go. That's a cute house. Okay, and then it needs something there, right? Alright, and then that surface wouldn't be such a bright curve. It would be something like that. Yep, and then maybe there'd be another little bush right out there. Yeah. Okay, that's good for them, I think. It's fine for them. Alright, they've got a prop dock, so they are going to need path to get to it from the back porch. Okay, and then they need a path to the street from the front porch. Perhaps this is a big parking area over here. Draw them a little path around because I want to give them a big yard, right? So do a little path like that, maybe out to the road again. Maybe this one goes down to the water and then over to there. Something like that. Okay, so then we'll paint by numbers. Boom. Boom. Okay, where's their yard going to end? Their yard's going to end like around here. bushes elsewhere to make it fit, right? Put the narrative. Okay, so that's turning into a yard. Grass over there that wasn't cut, maybe. This tree up. Something like that. Yeah, okay. And over here, maybe we put one of those under there and mix a couple in there for color. Something like that. Ooh, I hear rain again. The afternoon thunderstorm. It is becoming Florida here. No worries, Seabrooks. Thank you. That might be too much. Yep, here comes the thunderstorm. We'll save in a second. Just in case. Fight through it today, though. Thor will not stop me today. Don't think I like that either. That will work in there, okay. Let's go with the pink flowers. And then we would go with a tree of some sort. A couple of these colorful bushes mixed in. Give a little pop every once in a while if you're looking at it right. A couple of these hedges. Let's get a tree or 7. see, what else? What else? Darker one there. There we go. Okay, that's what I want. That's a nice little house. That'll work. I think we need a little table back here. There's one I like. Maybe they even have a pool. Let's see. I know I have new pools in that. No. They are props, right? Or are they buildings? That is a nice house. I probably should have saved that pool though for over here. Okay. This actually attracts tourists, right? So I wonder what the noise pollution is going to be like. Let's take this. Let's see. Actually, maybe it already has it. Okay, so if you attract tourists, I want some tourism buildings. And I want. Hey, what's up, Thomas?
For immediate disintegration.
What is up? How are you doing today? I want. So we're going to use some more of the. Wait, where are they? Okay, are they in this one? Yeah. Where is my pool? Oh, they're in vanilla. That's why. Duh. Tourism. How you doing today? So I think we will go with the patio, right, the big one. I think we're going to do that. And maybe we will do another kind of pool like that somehow. Let's see. Do the tables on the other side. How are you today, man? Are you doing all right? I think I saw you in, what, Jedi stream, or not, Yumble stream last night, right? Busy day today, running around. Well, look what we've been doing today. We've had a non-busy day, you could say. We have, let's see. We put in some little industry along here and did a gas station for Lone Bear and a hotel for our buddy Avenir Dutch, who buys all the hotel properties in town. We did a little trash over there. We worked in one of the maintenance facilities for the oil. And over here we have the maintenance facility for the farming, and over here for the ore. So we did little pockets of the different stuff. Then we made a little, we're working on this little area over here. We did a little worn out park, right? We put in a Harley dealership, and our mod Cruft made us these little Harley props. It looks like people are going to walk through them too, so we need to move them. Move them to the side. What I should do is wonder what I could, if I could color those. Let's see. They don't really color well. It's the metal part that colors, not the other part. Okay. Okay, so we did a little Harley dealership. We did a little used car dealership. In fact, I think that flag is in the wrong place. He should probably have a little bush or something there. We didn't detail any of this. That maybe. And then we made a little, we started making little houses and farms, right? Little trailers. Just little lot by lot going through here and doing different stuff. Putting in different houses using the surface painter. Little fishing asset in there. Put in this lake. The lake in today. Added that lake in across from where our golf club was and stuff. Yesterday we put in this stuff before the thunderstorm hit. The balloons next to the golf club. So we got the hot air balloons going now. So we're starting to fill up. I was hoping to get this whole section done today, but that's not anywhere going to happen. So obviously Monday I will still be in Adams Crossing. But sometime next week we'll make it to the beach. Start working on the beach. But yeah, thanks for popping in. I am filling empty space, basically. Hey, Zorex. Zoirex, thank you very much. Thank you very much for following. Thank you very much. Help us to get to the 500 goal. We're going to do a 12-hour stream and a lot of giveaways for cities, DLCs, and stuff. Thank you very much for the emotes as well, sir. Okay, so I think we're going to do this here, right? We need to probably bring all this forward, I think. Let's see if we can stretch that to there. Let's add a node with Network Multi-Tool. Then I can close that so I can actually see. Bring that out where I wanted it. Get a semi... Oh, yeah, I hear the thunder rolling in again. This is not going to be good. I'm going to get delayed by the weather again. I feel like a baseball team. Okay, then let's twist that so it's straight. Alright, so this is going to be the basis of our, resort. Once again, this is the Winter Ski Lodge. For those of you that have played Snowfall, you might recognize the building. It is a shame that it is locked behind Snowfall because it is gorgeous. I considered using it for my house on the top of the mountain, and I may still use another one. Thank you very much, Zorex. I appreciate it. we take our time here. My motto on the channel is, take your time and build the city you want to build. And there's no, prize for finishing the city early, right? Like all you're going to do is start a new city anyway. So you might as well just go block by block as fast as you want and fill that stuff up the way you want it, right? Make it look like what you want it to look like. Okay, so I think we're going to do that there, and then probably surface paint in between that again. There are a lot of fabulous builders out here on Twitch and on YouTube for cities content, guys. I appreciate all the kind words. Make sure we follow them all, right? Let's get that up to... I think what we're going to do is try to make the bushes not be on concrete. Matter of fact, we might just make it all not concrete, right? Just take it up to the road. Might as well. Rural. Using the ruin texture here. This is from my theme. I've selected it. If you're interested in the theme, you can, or my visual settings, you can hit the exclamation point theme in the chat and you will get a link to my theme mix that I published. And it has all my relight settings and the LUT involved in everything as well, if you're liking it. I think that something like that will work. I think that we'd need a path that came around the back of that and somewhere broke out towards the road, right? Boom, path. Okay, so that gives us our basis for our vegetation. So we will come in. Come in here. And we will... add a few bushes in that spot. It's fine there. Do the same thing here. Now, if I... what can I do here? I can do... can I get away with anything here like the fishing pier or restaurant pier or anything? I doubt it. Plus I have those boats already in the water. Probably be a bad idea. If I did this. What if I hit it in the building? Is it connected? It is connected. Okay. Yes, yes. I'm feeling that. Okay. We'll get rid of the parking spots on it. We could be in business here. Let's see what we would do. We would go up with it. Make it come off the porch. What? It can't come through the railing. It's got to come underneath somehow. It's like down like that. I'm rotating it instead of straightening it. What if I did it over there? That's as far as it can go, right there. Okay. So I did it there. How bad am I in the fishing lane? Not bad at all. did it like that. Everything's fine in the front of the building. We got some weird floating stuff here because that's so low, right? Which we could find. We could do something about. That'd be fine. So we would do. Oh, I need to save because I'm hearing lightning all of a sudden. Like I said, North Carolina is turning into Florida. Alright, look outside, make sure that my car windows are closed from earlier. I think we'll be okay though. Okay, so I need to put some stuff in there to make that work. So we're going to go with the hedges, I think, the bushy ones. Alright guys, just in case I do lose connection. Everybody remember, I'll be back Monday, no matter what. Be here Monday to build. All of a sudden, it is just gone crazy outside. I should open my screen door and let y'all hear it, because you guys would probably freak out. It's super loud. Yep, we just take our time over here. We, we aren't in a hurry. Sometimes to our own detriment, right? Okay. We're going to do something like that. It looks like a bottom porch even. I like that. That works for me. We could even do something with an awning so that I don't notice the stone as much. Let's see, awning. Prop. What if we did something like that? Or we put that where the stone is, right there. I'd like it better the other way, probably. Use the rusty one, but I'd rather not. Let's use this one. We'll use this one. I've been spamming it a lot. It's new to the work. It was new on the workshop. I think it's not done yet. Made this one. Could be wrong about that, though. I am often wrong, as I've proved the other day when I made a fool of myself. Told someone I loved his work, and it wasn't his work. needs to be one smaller so it fits inside of them. Like that. Okay, like that. And we want, what, 2 more of those tables that I put in that person's backyard. Okay, and then how about some Coke machines? And I think those are a little too big, so we'll shrink them. And a payphone. Okay, let's turn off the prop snapping until we at least get the thing turned. Thank you. Okay, that looks good. Actually, it looks good. Can we change the color of this to be a little bit darker? That would make me even happier. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now it kind of matches the wood. Yeah. Now we're talking. Okay, I like that. We could come from there with it. Actually, why don't we just do this? All right. We need to get a tree down in this gully to make me not notice the weird terrainness. Because there is some weird terrainness there. For sure, because of the lowering of this thing. Because for whatever reason, they have to, you know, destroy the world when you put them at a decent place. I think we will get rid of a little bit of that. So that it looks like you go down here, maybe. And then we can drop another tree in, perhaps. Let's see. Okay, one more bushy there. Hey, Lone Bear, what's up? I thought you were gone to bed. What's up? Thank you very much for the cheers and the bits. Thank you. Much appreciated, sir. Let's see, let's actually put this one up here, I think. And we can hide that with those, yes. And give it a little bit of... There we go. Time for you to head to bed. All right, we'll probably see you when you wake up again if it's anything like the last few days. See you, Lone Bear. Have a good rest. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Okay. And then... Let's see, maybe we would switch these. Let's see if we can do that. Let's swap that for that, right? Then, maybe, just maybe, we could get one more commercial of these. Where is it? Maybe. That. And then how would I get that out of that corner? I would get a little terrain network. That. Ooh, that made that float even worse. I gotta change that to a tree now to hide that. Okay, that works good. All right, now we're talking. I can probably just push this right up against there now, can't I? We can put down a tile or something there, right? Let's get a tile. Blow it up with the period. Please don't make me PO you. Because I can't. Aha. Don't need to. That one up. Nice. Okay. Now we do have a road down here, right? So how about... No, that's too bumpy. Too bumpy. I was thinking I'd sneak a little parking in. But it is too bumpy. Something like that. Okay, and we've got a problem there because that little thing fell. Drop. There we go. Alright, now we need a little parking lot there that's probably just 1 by 1, I would think, or 1 by 2 at the most. 2 by 1, 1 by 2, 1 by 2 parking. I guess maybe we got 2 by 2. Those. Surround it with flowers. Or one of those. Then something down here. And then we turn off all the buildings so we can grab that node maybe, wherever it is. There it is. And bring it all the way over. Turn off the decals and the props. Messed up my decal there. Okay, and then I want a tiny bush here to hide that nonsense. Off the buildings, decals, and let's blow up the trees here. Okay, I'll delete that one right, and we'll scoot that one over into the corner. Not through the fence, though, because it wouldn't go through that fence. Okay, then we will surface paint this again. Okay, yeah. Yep. And let's node control this node and slope it. Then I think over here we're just going to play trees. Perhaps we will do a rock or two to give a reason for the pier to stop. Right about there, probably. So let's bring those trees down, put them in the right spaces to tie this off, right? So tree like there. Turn off the props so we can get into the trees. Oh, that rock's gonna be a problem. Yep. About there. Get a little closure here to the rocks. Up to the mountain, right? No, I'm gonna leave this for like whatever, boat trailer, whatever. It's hailing over there. Oh boy. Okay. I should save again then. In a second. What if I did that, and then we did more of these bushes? Just like that. Get rid of the prop. Okay, and then think we're gonna tree that in. There'll be nobody across from the club. Maybe the roads will start about there. I want to make this a little smoother. First of all, I don't know why they have a hill in their yard, because that shouldn't be there. So if I did that, right, and that smoothed that out, and then I grabbed that to say there, smoothed it, yeah, there we go. Just lost power. Nice, Seabrooks. Well, I guess we'll see you when we see you. Oh, you're on mobile, I hear ya. Okay, I think that is good for that guy's view, right? I think there'd be something here too. How about... doesn't make any sense. They wouldn't have the grill there. That one. Put it at the height of the road, I guess. Has like a little garden refuge, right? And then we'll level it off so the weirdness doesn't happen. Okay, and then we need those hedges right there. Okay, gave them a little side yard that way. That works for me. Maybe they get a little flowers there too. walkway. Do they have a walkway to there? I think they would have a walkway through there too, though. Nope, wrong tree. That tree there, that tree there. Okay, that works. For them. In the distance. That'll be a great screenshot eventually once that neighborhood's built in. Just some close-ups, right? Let's see. Oh, Slim. Slim is still with us. Woke up from his nap with jokes. Get some pictures just in case I lose power. I think I'll save that for when there's something behind it. Oh, if we wait, we can get a balloon coming in. All right, let's get a balloon landing at the thing. No nap for Slim. Too hot. I got that picture there. Now let's come out here and get one of the actual resort itself, right? Why is this one gray? Interesting, because that's the one that works. Is that why it's gray? Let's see if I can copy it. Copy. Let's go to here. Oh, I can't copy that. Oh, it's just going to be gray. That's weird. Props wood and the others not. Alright, whatever. I'll ignore it. I feel like there would be something right here, because you wouldn't be able to walk down that, I don't think, unless we took a terrain network through there, put some stairs through there. So actually, let's do that. Let us get the terrain network. Where was it? It was in here. Fences. Right, and we will put this end up here. This end to that height. Now maybe I could see some people walking down it. Maybe. So let's put some stairs there, maybe. Not that anybody's going to use it, because we're not going to string a path through there or anything. Shallow enough. Okay, if we're going to do that, then I need to figure out some way to get that equal. There we go. At least it's better now. Okay. There we go. Let's see if I can get it to actually make it even. There we go. Oh, I'm just a little off. I'm gonna blow it up once and then move it down. Move it back up. Move it over a little. Off the prop. There we go. That will work. Oh, what is this though? Oh no. That was the wrong one. Silly boy. Where is this one? Turn off the building. Where are you attached? Okay, you are that one. So why are you being a pain in my butt? I'm causing this. I had this all sorted before. Where is this from? You're from you now? Dude just drove all the way down the hill. Okay. You're angering me now. So stupid. Right there. There. Oh, I hate that. Why is that so far down? Shouldn't be. It's because of this one, isn't it? Yes, it's because of that one. That's what I want. Okay. Right about there. So basically what it's telling me is these stairs don't work. Yeah, that's what it's telling me is the stairs don't work. That's tolerable. PO for the win, yeah. Yeah. No PO for me. PO for the computer destruction. There we go. That's enough of that. Even. Okay. If you just use it a tiny bit. Just the tip, it's fine. And they go on another little path there. Yeah, okay. Alright, I like that at least. Enough to be able to photograph it now. Yeah, one little bit still bugging me. Where are you? See, it's making no sense again what it's actually doing, but whatever. I'll just quit dealing with that and change my bush placement so I don't see it. There we go. Happy man. Very pleased with that. Even more when I get the neighborhood in. Until then, we'll just get these two houses. Okay. Save. How long have I been going? 7.5 hours. Okay, I'm going to call it. I didn't get anything done today. But yeah. I may build offline or on Discord over the weekend. If you guys come hang out there, you're more than welcome to. Let's see what we got. Who do we have? So we got Moose going. We got Two Legit playing. We got Sanctum playing. Let's go raid Sanctum. Let's do that. I'm gonna take a few more pictures over here. Good night, Slim. Ooh. That was very noisy. A tree hit me. I guess this is kind of what we did today, right? Let's see. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. All right, guys. I want to thank you guys Oh, that sign is awful, of course, because I got just too far out right there. Okay. I want to thank you guys for joining me for another Friday. Another Friday of City Skylines. We did 7.5 hours today. I think that's enough. I think that's enough for today. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is there anybody here? Oh, wait. Hold on. Hey, Espuito, what's up? You were on a city trip this week. Pouring rain this side. I mean, the wind's kicking up, but I could keep going. I mean, I'm going to be honest. It's only 5:45. I should keep going. We should keep going. We should keep going. We should push on through. Let's push on through. What do you say, guys? What do you think? Push on through? Anybody up for more? I can fill up my drink and go for more. Pixelated Suits is still here. Espuito just got here, right? Oh, okay. All right. Let me fill up my drink. I'll be right back then. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. Whew. Had to run out. Hey, what's up, Kills Pain? I had to run outside. I had my wicker patio furniture was sitting out there. getting ready to blow around. So yeah, that wasn't going to work. So I had to run outside and put all that stuff in the garage. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you, Spuito. All right, let's make this happen. Catch my breath. Try to stay dry, you know. Okay, so from where this road is, we're going to go up there and then around. That'll be one guy's little yard. Never been good at this kind of building right here either, so this is a challenge for me to do like paddock style. Turn on the train, make sure I'm not getting too crazy here. I am. I'm climbing way too much. So we want to turn back here. Something like that. And then we can bring that in right there. Concentrate a block at a time here. So over here we need to smooth this out a bit. Thanks guys, I appreciate it. If we got people here, we'll stay going. Who knows, maybe one of the other guys will raid into us. Get another tour out of it. Something like that. Okay, and then we'll bring a little road up into here as well. That we will flatten the ground right there for a house. Get us a house. What do we want? We want something large. No. I want this one. No, I don't want a fence. What do I want? I want... that one of those could work, maybe. Can those change color at all? roof. I don't know, the windows are maybe a little too much for me on that one. Not enough of a view. What is that? What in the world? Okay. You say so, buddy. Go up there. And then we'll slope that right from there to there. Yeah, the wood house looks a little, I would have to agree. It maybe looks a little too European for there. It worked. I got away with it on the top of the hill, but on the top of the mountain, because I don't like look at it as opposed to other things. But it was definitely going to get to me there. I could kind of already tell. Okay, and this one we'll do the same thing where we sneak a little 1 by 1 beside it. A little Euro house, maybe the one that we couldn't do with the grill, right? Which one was that? One by that one. I love adding these on as like extra parts of houses. It's the best use for them, honestly. Okay, and then he wants what? He wants... What does he want? What does Bob say he wants? And by Bob, I mean... Oh, where's my tree brush? Tree brush interface gone? What's going on? There we go. How about one? There it is. Yeah, chateau looking, exactly. I hear you, totally. Totally agree there. This one I always have a hard time with because this looks so southern to me. Like, really, to me, this would be an A-frame if it's Pacific Northwest. Would be perfect, but there's not any real A-frames on the workshop, unfortunately. It's like, there's a few stilt houses that are A-frames, and then there's those chateaus are like the closest thing that you can actually get. Kind of sad. Okay, then we're going to do some kind of backyard for these people. No, not that. Maybe one in the middle. See, this is where I have a hard time. because there's all this empty space in here, and at some point I have to become okay with it. Tile. Maybe not that one. Then I need a grill. No, we already have a grill over there. We already have a table over there. So what would be back here? Pool. Where are they? I guess they're just not props, is what it is. I don't know. The pools, that pool pack is not props, I guess. Yeah, right here. That would work. Get rid of that decal. Okay, and we'll do some, a little bit of bush around it, right? Loading trees. That's what I'm having. It stopped storming here, Seabrook, so you're safe in Winston. Okay, something like that. And we obviously need something in the middle there. That. Get rid of that one. Okay, and then we need to re-smooth that backyard. So we don't have that. Cliff of all cliffs. Okay, I think that'll be okay for that house. There you have. Look, Giggle. Where have you been? I have been doing flowers, okay? There has been plenty of flowery things and flowery bits. Some people don't get flowers, unfortunately. Okay. So this guy just has, you know, what he has. Maybe he'll have some flowers in the roundabout, I think. I think we could do that. We could even do a fountain in the roundabout. How about that? Let's make him extra gaudy. Let's go fountain. Loppable. I think I have... What is this? Where is the... Here we go. Animated fountain. Kind of a waste for that person, though. I don't know. Maybe not. No. That's the big one for... Okay. Maybe that one works then. About there, and then we go with a bush. I think I need tiny bush is what I need. Tiny. I think I go small, maybe. Small. They are not square, but bushes are not always square. Off the building there. we go. Maybe that's a little better. Yeah, we gotta get rid of some parking on this street, right? Parking, no parking, thank you. On the inside. There. Or there. And parking in front of this thing or on this road. Still missing the entrance to the house. Still need something right here. There's a hole. There we go. Okay. That works. They got a fancy driveway. They got the fancy driveway. In the land of farmers. So now I'd be getting close to a better screenshot. Yeah. Need that valley done. Ugh. Okay, then... Let's see. We have commercial here, and we have... Park, prop. So commercials, this is a park, this is prop, these are props. So what I want to do here, I think, is we will go into our industrial stuff. Where is it? It is... that baby. Maybe at the bottom since it was ours, I guess. There's the Not Winter Coffee House. So where's the rest? It's in farming. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so let's see here. What can we do with these? There. The trees had most of their leaves stripped. Kills the pain. I could get. I'm gonna guess that what happened. I'm going to guess, Kills the Pain, that what happened to you is that your path node was below sea level. And so all your trees in the area were showing that they were underwater, and therefore if you don't have the thing off that makes them live underwater, they would have no leaves. Okay, let's move this over here, actually. What we're going to do is bring the road in. Road in there, bring it across, and then out. Okay, let's move all these props. something else. These are all just props that I thought I might use today, right? And we should have used this over here. I don't know where that would be, if anywhere. I guess we have to put a boat launch in somewhere. We'll just have to put a boat launch in, won't we? Maybe we'll have to put a boat launch in right here, I think. Yep. Okay. That's next after this. Some trees do not experiencing water ruining. For instance, the sugar maple is very resilient to pollution. Like if the map had like the mangroves or any of those like Red River gums, I think those sometimes don't. Certain trees can do that though, so that might be the answer to why that was happening. Okay, I think that what I want to do here is I want to use a couple more of the, they are these farming funkiness assets, right? These things by Competenciens, I think was his name, right? And we'll put a couple of these in here for ease. Make that easy. That one doesn't really work. Okay, and then we're going to do that like that, right? Which way does this thing actually sit? Let's discover that first. Okay, it actually sits trees to the back. Okay, I like that better actually. What about something like that? It looks like this has a path attached to it, so let's guess that it probably does. Kills the pain, yeah, check it out. That'll hopefully that'll solve your problem. I love solving problems live on stream. That makes me very happy to be here as opposed to, you know, other places I could be streaming or, you know, doing my thing, right? That actually attach? It did, didn't it? So that means this attaches somewhere too. Yeah, let's do that. Then we'll bring the fence. Farm fence. And yes, Giggle, this is the nursery. See how big it turns out to be. All right. Let's see here. Sorry, I had to check my phone for a second there, make sure I hadn't missed an important call. Let's do, what do we want here? We'll go with a line on the edge. Do it this way. This will be easier. He says laughingly, knowing it will not be easy at all. Okay. I feel like this isn't the same spacing when I'm doing it this way for some reason. Let's go. Wait, what's up now? Okay. Anyone have a famous transporting goods of a mountain? Oh, no. Yeah, train. I mean, trains go up some pretty steep stuff if you really look it up, but I always have a problem with them, and, you know, like... Why are we still on linear fence mode? Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what I want. I like to keep mine like 2% grade because I realize what the speed is, right? You know, like the speed changes so much. Okay, so let's see if we do stuff like that. And then let's see, we would maybe bring those guys out, right? Actually line them up. Alright, we'll probably do a few more of these. Let's just move that to the side. Let's just deal with this the way it has to be dealt with. Put that there. We're going to grab all those and we're going to line those up. Delete all those. Copy these. Okay. Now, we will do very similar with go to like 4.5 here. All right, Slim, you have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. Anybody that hasn't followed Slim, I don't know what you're doing. Get out there and follow the man. Watch him play some games. He plays a lot of them. Tiny red, round robin, yellow.
Brace yourself for immediate disintegration.
Thank you, Seabrooks. Okay, so these are crooked as well, it looks like. Alright, something like that. Then over here we'll have some young trees. Like this, yes. Some rhododendrons over here. Places to take cuttings off of all the plants. All the flowers. That down on spacing. Draw, let's see, some blue azaleas here. And what else we got? We have flowers, we have bushes, we have purple stuff. Purple stuff could be over here. quite sure. Maybe there. Yeah, there we go. And that needs to be surface painted. So does that. Okay, back to the Find It tools. Now, let's see, we already did those. We didn't do any of these. Oh, here goes my loud ass neighbor in his truck. You'd think the man was driving into war. It's like, I don't understand. Some things I'm not supposed to understand, though. Like the relationship between a man and his truck. Let's go. Bells here. That would work. Where did those trees go? Hello? Really enjoying all the unnecessary turning you guys are doing in my little driveway. Maybe you're all just coming to see all the pretty flowers. Okay, come on. See you. Okay, now we need, oh, those are crooked. Too, actually. They're probably all crooked, but whatever. Okay, now we need the dirt. Those would not grow in rows of, let's see, what did I do last time? I used like mulch or mulch. get out of there for a minute so I can get over here to actually see what's going on. Okay. So no. Let's turn off the props, turn on the trees, and see how off it is, because it's off. I had an extra tree in there. Okay, so back to the mulch. Looks like we need to change the line up from maybe 4. Maybe 4.5. Mulch under all the bushes. Alright, I think that looks great, except for maybe right here needs something. I have a feeling they park there, so I'm just going to put in mulch. Make it look nicer. Hey, yes! Hey! Hermione's back. Yeah, Hermione, I do about 8 hours. I've been trying not to, but I've been running. I run pretty long. I think we might end up at 10 or 12 today before I wanted to get this whole area done, and I've gotten nothing done. I made a lake and a beautiful resort. And some beautiful houses. If anybody wants a beautiful house, there's lots of beautiful houses over here to be bought now. This one needs a little sign for like a little pub or something. Be cool one, cool little restaurant or something. Maybe I should put one little. No, it's a house though. That wouldn't like it. Never mind. Yeah, did you have a good birthday? We made Giggle a little nursery for her, because that's what she's got, is a little flower shop, so we made her a little nursery. This is bothering me that these are not like at all straight though, I gotta be honest. So we're gonna grab them up here, flip them a little straighter. Yeah, there we go. And then that row too. Yes, I am a degenerate City Skyline streamer that streams many hours a day on cities. How about that? Okay, and then I need a couple more, I guess, right up here to really make this work, right? What is that? Ah, that's an extra one. Okay. So I need one. There we go. Now we're working. Okay. So what do you think, Giggle? Does that look like a nursery to you? Drunk farmer happens all the time. True. 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 All right, I'm going to finish this next little spot, and then we will then we'll take a picture for Giggle for the New Wagers Bay section. So let's grab a few more trees here. Let's go up this way, right? We're going to space those out more, maybe like 6.5 because these are a little bigger. Okay, I like that. And then we'll grab a couple of these big boys. Bam, 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 bam. Need to put a few of those over here, right? Boom. Make that one smaller with the comma. All right, now. Looks like we have another path here that goes somewhere right here, so we better attach to it. One lot was feeling empty to me. For some reason it was calling to me from over there. Okay. Now over here, I think we'll just go with like a simple little fence around this little spot. Let's not snap. Not road length, just the angle, please. This is the stuff I struggle with because, like, I thought that today we were going to make hella time because these were going to be, like, all big lots and everything would go fast. No. Bigger lots, the more detailed I feel they need to be, probably, just to, like, justify them, me moving on or something. It's weird. Okay, so if I want to do that, I need to just connect to there, to there, and then we'll straighten it, right? Boom, boom. Then I'll add a node with the network multi-tool, and that'll be the easiest way to get rid of that. And then we need something for that. And then we'll come around here, right? Let's see. That's already got a fence, so maybe we don't do a second one. This needs a fence. Get those decals off the fence where I don't see them. And perhaps a teeny bit of fence here. I think that's good. So we'll leave that lot empty, I think. And maybe... I feel like there'd be something there, though. How about something like that, and then we'll just do what I need to do to be okay with it, which is probably going to re-grab this stuff and put a little bit of that in there. Something like yay. And then we'll put another tree in down there. 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 And over there. Hey, Major Bravo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for helping on the way to 500. We appreciate it. Okay, I think we're gonna do that there. Will make me happy with that. Need to hide that big tree stump or it's gonna annoy me. I'll be forced to get rid of it. I don't want that. I think we need another tree on the side of our path here, right? So boom. Another one up there. Maybe we just put small ones in between here. That would work. A little size difference. Always makes it look decent. Okay. I think that I'll look at the lot. I would call it maybe, based on what I charged Toby earlier for his lumber, I'd say we call that 3 Giggle. Yeah, 3 for the block. I think that's enough there. I could keep going on that, but like that's one of those places that I would probably never be happy with. Maybe I need some dirt in there. That's what the problem is, I think. Dirt. Yeah, that's what the problem is. I feel like that is too clean. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there we go. Now I feel it. Okay. So that block can be done. Alright, so now we gotta either move up the hill or we gotta close the hill in. What's the terrain look like? The terrain is pretty good, so let's close the hill in. That'll be the less we need to build today, right? Boom. Done. Okay. Now we're getting to the point where we're going to get a good shot here, I think. Turn off our terrain lines. Okay, yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Whew, okay. Birthday meal. Breakfast foods. I love breakfast foods. Breakfast food for dinner is one of my favorites. We do that all the time in my house. Okay, so here, I want to bring those trees right up to the road, I think. Really make it wild right there. Let's get a 2x4 parking lot that's gravel. Gravel, ploppable. That's not it. That's it. 2x4. Okay, where's my hedge? Right there. Block by block. Okay, and then let's see. Those are industrial, so we can't really have anything that's worth anything over here unless it is a prop, right? So I think that what we will do here is maybe have a little truck action. Pipes and stuff, some industrial props. Some culvert, pipe. Where is my outhouse? There it is. Okay, and then we need a gravel, what, 2x2? Yeah. And we'll do this on the other side. If you guys can hear the birds singing, but the storm has subsided and the birds have come out to enjoy the last hours of ungodly heat. And then the owls will be out shortly. I have some really cool owls that hang out in my woods by my house. As well as some mountain lions and stuff, I'm sure, but okay, something like that. And then we need to ruin this with the surface painter. Boom, 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 into the hanger. Thank you. I like that that is actually open. Okay, not that one. Alright, we need to make that flat actually over there, right? We're going to actually have this here. Okay, that'll work. Move the truck right there. Off the surfaces, so we can grab each of those and plop them to the ground. Make sure they're on the ground. Thank you. We'll be floating in our toilets. Alright, something like that. Except for my hedges are crooked, I can tell that now. Alright, Giggle's paying up for her business, nice. Okay, what is across from this still? Farms, I think. How is that going to be on noise? I think that's fine on noise, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we should be okay over here from this on for houses, right? We avoided all the houses, so we won't have any illness problems there. Okay. We are going to... This house will probably have... oil tank at it. Wheelbarrow. Stop with the decals, grab the props. Go. Old building material here. All right, then we need some dirt over here. Okay. And we get another fence line. Okay. Hammock for the backyard over here, yeah. We'll put that in the guy with the big pool's backyard. Mafia Don. Hey, what's up, Toby? It's got to be late over there, Toby. Actually, let's put this up here like it's ready to roll out, right? And then we're going to put this one there. Okay, now one of these little trucks over here. Which one? Let's see. King Solomon's Foods. No. Where are the other trucks? This box truck. Okay, that works there. We want these guys over here waiting to be picked up in the field. And a work truck over there, maybe. Okay, and then let's go with a little more ruin texture. Or actually another dirt decal, probably. Nope, not that. On the decals. Thank you very much, Sweeto. I appreciate it. I've seen you in everybody else's chat. I know you like everybody's chat, but I appreciate your love. We love you here. My community is getting around these days. I see you guys everywhere. I love it. Okay, and these bushes are growing through the fence, so that can't happen. So let's take off the fence there and take off that bush. No, take off the props, please. Okay, that'll work there. Now, I want to have this guy over here. That is like a dealer of farm equipment. Nope. That means all this stuff goes over here. Let's see how we do this. We'd have one out here and one out here that was like the big boy that they were showing off, right? And then we'd have a row of these guys. Tractors would be along the side here. Like that. Okay, and then maybe you have a little hedge here too. You actually have a walkway, so you will have to make room for you. Okay, now what's going to go in here? In this spot here between... Maybe this is just going to come down. No node, thank you. No segment. In which case, I wouldn't need this hedge here. Okay, that would work there. And then these would all, I think, be in... Okay, we also obviously have a terrain issue here as well. Dragging the ground around. Yep, there we go. This will be a pond. There we go. Okay, now... We're going to grab these hedges. We're going to put them like there, I think. Copy them again. And maybe one more time. Let's see here. Man. Everybody went to sleep on me, I guess. Or I am really boring tonight, so one or the other. Either way, it's fine. I am still going to build, but I need to get this done. I appreciate that, Toby. I appreciate that. It's very nice words. So let's say we pull off here, right? And that's some parking. The back of the Torgersons, right? Okay, so we need a little dirt there. Again. Dirt decal. Shrink it. Okay, that's fine there. Okay, and up here we're getting close to that barn, so we just need to fill in that way. Like a bunch of cattle trucks and stuff, probably. Let's see. Let's move this guy. Let's get rid of that node. This is that Texaco sign that I want way down here, right? Let's just grab that and copy it. Go put it in while I'm thinking about it. Oh no, I deleted it. Copy. All right, Texaco was down here. The old Texaco, right? Yeah. Okay, and then that's fine. I can get rid of that now. Okay. I think I would like... What? Trying to think what else would be on this highway here. This is pretty farmy, so maybe we're just gonna string this on down here. What kind of fence is this? Let's see what Bob says. Solidine's farm fence. Okay, let's try. Let's find it. Farm fence. Toby, I gotta say, I agree with what you said the other day in Choka's channel. His build is one of the best that I've ever seen. It really is. It's a shame more people don't enjoy it. I mean, people do enjoy it, right? But it should be celebrated. Detailing can be boring. Detailing can be boring. We lost another couple people. Everybody is off to sleep, I think. All my Euro friends are falling asleep on me. Playing their own cities game, right? Might have some of you firing up to stream tonight. I don't know. I don't know how much longer we'll play. We'll see. Then we go sideways, yes. Wait a minute. Oh, what's going on? Nice person. So creative. Yes, absolutely. You realize that's what was missing until now? I think a lot of people watch me and Moose at the same time. I have no problem with that, you know? Like, I appreciate you guys supporting everybody in the community, so I have no problem with lurking, and even if you're not listening. Okay, and then we're going to come up this road with it. It's going to be long. I wonder if I can just use the linear fence fill thing. Probably, but it might annoy me. Perfect song to be dropping fence to, too. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to bring this road right there and right down the fence line. And probably the same thing here, I think, honestly. I'll just get rid of this last piece of fence. Okay, so we'll make that into there. We need to do a little something here, it looks like. What is that about? That is taller, so we need to get rid of the cement, probably. Maybe they can have it right there to that door, right? Come on. Then we will do more of this hedge behind it, I think. If you have a small town, you got to have an agricultural, you know, like everybody has a John Deere place or like a Kubota mower or, you know, whatever. Steel chainsaw. Okay. So that'll work there. We will put bushes or something there. I don't know what will go there. Row of trees would work. That would work. Top one won't work. Bottom ones will work, and then we need some sort of hedge right there. Yeah, that one. door right here. It needs opening. And it will need a little surface painter. Okay, so these tractors should move up and probably face the other way. Okay, and then we need a bush over here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then here, what does this guy have? This guy has those wild cluster bushes. It looks like it has leafy trees and piles of hay and dirt. So we'll go to our decals first and go to dirt. Drop a few of those. And then it needs what? The green bush. That is the cluster of flowers or something. It's not that one. This one. Let's see, what do? They just dropped a few around here, right? A few here and there. Rural filler. Okay, and then it looks like we need a couple more over here, maybe. Okay, and then we need what? Those are leafy trees. Leafy, we said. Okay, and then maybe some hay, maybe a couple more trees out here. Okay, and then we need some hay, right? Let's go hay, prop. Excuse me. That one came on so fast I couldn't do anything about it. And then some cows. Cow props. Everybody needs cow props. Hey, what's up, Tom? How is Tom doing today? We might need a little more over here. Let's see. Alright, that looks pretty good. Maybe some bush down here. Okay, then we need to do the same thing out here to make this block work. Leafy trees. Okay, and then I want a little dirt again here. In fact, I don't need 3 of those. I could just do that with 1 and blow it up, right? So let's do that. We won't have all the Z fighting. Okay. That farm is done. Very simple. Any old tractors or mud junkers in a pond? We can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Ooh, let's see. Oh, holy cows. Oh man, stretching it out. Okay, 9 hours and a half. Let's go. You got one more of these trees over here, though. Okay. Okay, so this guy is for an actual working farm that we're gonna do. Bring him on over here and place him somewhere else because he's going somewhere else. These guys are for a bunch of different businesses, so we don't know if we're going to even use all of them yet. Move them up here by the road. The winery, yes. Let's get this guy in here. Give somebody a trailer down here. One of these lovely homes. Even better. Okay, this needs to go. That is for the food places. Those trucks, yes. Mattress places, etc. We're going to have this. Go with that. that can get deleted for now. This guy can go over here. Something different when you drive by. Alright, tent can go with you. What is this? That is a clothesline and a beehive. That can just disappear. Okay, so let's come down here. I hesitate to do it because this is kind of already done over here, right? But we can do it. So let's bring this road down. Extend it. Drop it down. Try to do this super quick like we did the other boat launch. Okay, we are going to put in a node right there. Bring that down a little. Now I want the brush. We want ruined probably if we have it. 4x4 ruined. Surfaces. Okay, then where was that? Let's see, I think it's in parks, and then it's in the content creator. Parks, content creator, Rhine Pier. I think this is the one I used. Okay. And then let's grab one of these rocks, drop it in on the other side, right? Let's shrink it up since it's a prop. Then we'll put a industrial piece in down here. Something. No, I want like a. Would be vanilla. What I want. Industrial. Where are you? You were like 1 by 1. I don't know. That would look good. Maybe that one might, No, how about... that one. Okay, and then boat. Prop. Hey, the Haze, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm AntiTarheel. I have no idea how that would work. We wouldn't have anywhere to put it, so that's not really the spot for it anyway. This one we want floating, right? That's the one I can move upwards. Get rid of the surfaces. Move up. Maybe we do a little something like that. There we go. That'll work. And we'll put a couple bushes right there. Of those. There we go. Easy enough. Boat launch. How was your day? Day is doing well. We are building a Pacific Northwest community, New Wagers Bay. And we've been at it for about 13 weeks. Today we have been working on this little rural area. We built this little lake out here. And we've been working basically everything this end of the slaughterhouse we have done today. We built a bunch of little houses, little different farms and yards. Basically it's slow going. Everything's a little bit, a little bit stretchy. We built this little lake house resort. Thank you, thank you. If you're interested in the theme or the relight settings or the LUT that I'm using, you can type !theme. That'll get you there. The map is also available in the workshop. I'll give you a quick zone out here and I'll give you an idea of what we have built. See, we have built a good bit. We have not built downtown yet. That's coming over the next month. We're hoping to be on the beach next week, but we need to fill this little area here throughout the spine of Adams Crossing. So we're trying to fill that up so that we can move out onto the beach here next week. But we have, lots of little custom areas like our scrapyard over here. Or our shooting range. Yep, or Cuboid's Pear Farm. We like to do stuff like fancy little churches. So if I scroll over here, you can get to a church. A little church here. No PO. We don't use procedural objects in the build. Lots of custom stuff other than that. We have the Moveable Bridge mod in play. We've got lots of little lakes. Basically, we've been building a little community, little New Wagers Bay community, which is based on Pacific Northwest. Like Portland and Seattle and everything. which is where I spent a lot of my time. So see if we can get a little bridge opening while I take a sip of water, and then we'll move on to the next farm. Yeah, Giggle, I liked your picture on the Discord. I could see that I was getting to you, you know? Like, I could see your mind working through my stream. I liked it very much. Yeah, we've been working on it. I do 5 days a week. It's probably going to be 4 days a week on Twitch and 1 day a week on my Discord, which will be for Patreon and Tier 2, Tier 3 Twitch subscriptions. So we'll be doing a live stream there where you'll actually, hopefully, I think you'll be able to talk to me during that too if you wanted to, and ask questions and, you know, have influence on maybe your build that we are doing for your house or something. I think that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, I think that could be neat. Let's see if we can get a clean bridge opening here. Speed it up till we get a ferry. Thank you, Hazard. I appreciate it. Friday nights are a weird time for cities on Twitch. It's always a low number count. Remember last Friday we were leading the category, but not many people out there Fridays. So generally we work Monday through Friday. We start about 10 a.m. Eastern. If I can get up on time, that is. All right, we gonna get a good clean one. Let's go. Is either lane gonna stop? Come on. Okay, that truck stopped finally. Let's go. Come on, somebody stop. No, don't go. Keep stopping. You can stop. You can do it. Don't you float through that lane. Don't you do it when the bridge goes up. I know the bridge is about to go up and I'm gonna get floaters. I'm gonna be mad. There's your immersion blown. There we go. White car stopped. Thank you. Nope, nope. Where are you going, buddy? I don't get it sometimes. Anyway, Moveable Bridge mod. If you haven't played with that yet, go give it a like on the workshop so that we can get some more movable bridges made. So good. My immersion. My immersion. Anyway, Hazard. Welcome in. Yeah, you can see when we get raids, we do little tours of the different communities. We spin the wheel. I'll give you kind of an idea of what we've been doing the last few days. Like, I think a couple days ago, or maybe 3 days ago, maybe it was Tuesday, we built the golf course. When we have our little movable bus golf carts in here. Going around. There we go. I hear you, man. You have a good one, Seabrooks, if we lose you. Enjoy your lack of power. Hopefully it's not out long. Anyway, this is the golf course. This is the Adams Crossing Golf Club that we built the other day. We don't have any people that play golf. I was talking about that earlier today. If I used procedural objects, then I could make like animations. And that's, I guess, probably one of the reasons I don't use procedural objects is because I probably would have spent a week on this golf course by itself and done like people teeing off, people finishing on the greens, you know, all that kind of stuff, right? But instead we did this, and my mod came up and made me a golf cart as bus prop that looked a lot nicer than the one that was on the workshop. So yeah, so we built the Adams Crossing Golf Club. We did our little driving range. Then we came over here the next day and we built the gated community across from it. That was called the Reserve at Adams Crossing. And it kind of backs up into the lumber industry, so we made a little neighborhood that was not so nice. Then the next day, I think this was yesterday, right? No, day before yesterday, We made the trailer park. I don't remember. Yesterday, maybe. Trailer park and mall. Maybe this was yesterday. Yeah, trailer park and mall. We made a little strip mall here. Yep, a little McDonald's in it. And then we came down after that and we put in our concert thing and a couple of the hot air balloons and made a little park here like a festival for the hot air balloons that come land here. And then, yeah, that was kind of where we stopped yesterday. The thunderstorms hit me and I had to shut down early. So today we've come in and we built all this area here. We built little gas stations for our channel member Lone Bear, who you might know from streaming as well. He has his Lone Bear Texacos within our build. And then one of our big supporters, Avenir Dutch, has the ADMG Motel Group. We've made him signs right as well. The Lone Bear signs rotate. This sign is still a work in progress, but yeah. And we worked in like the maintenance buildings for the oil facility and the farming facility and the ore facility over here. Because for those of you guys that don't know, when you play with industries, those buildings give you a 5% boost for that industry up to 100%. So you can have 20 of them in your build. So finding a space for 20 of those in your build without getting repetitive can be hella interesting, right? Okay. Thank you very much, Hazard. I appreciate it. If we get a raid here shortly, we might show some more, but I'm going to try to power through and get another block built before we get out of here. I like to definitely end at, before 12 hours. So, yeah. Then we just built this little thing here. Like I said, we've been building all these little yards down here. And you just saw me probably build the boat ramp at the end. Like I said, I don't use procedural objects. I do use a lot of mods, and my mods list is also available in the chat. You can see a list of commands. Since Seabrooks is running out of power, we won't ask him to link those. If you do the exclamation point commands, you'll see all the commands. If you want to see the mods list, theme, map, playlist, join the Discord, follow me on YouTube. I have the VODs over there for some of the older builds for now. They don't do very well because they're 9-hour VODs. You're the West Coast of me. Yeah, there's a little West Coast of me. There's a little skater in me, so, there'll always a little be a West Coast, little thrasher. Yep. Okay, we put this little thing in already. And I see Salmus is back. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. We wanted these 4 things to go down there. So let's just copy them. That'll be the easiest way to do it. Let's copy those. Let's take them down to our little boat launch. Okay, and then we'll figure out how they're going to go. All right, we've got our cages. What are you checking out, buddy? Where the... Okay. My park rangers are getting at it. They're going to... Where are you headed? I think they're checking out this thing because I've got it so weirdly placed. That's funny. Look at that. Just put a little boat pier out there if they're going to drive out there like that. Let's see. Let's put it out there. Dock. Don't you go anywhere yet. I need to know where your car is. There, we turned what would have annoyed me into an easy fix. Okay, now let's put our camper maybe over here in there. And we got some lobster pot things over here and the cages, which we should shrink because they're far too big, I think. So we'll shrink them with the comma, thanks to the new prop anarchy. And let's put a tent even better. Eventually, maybe we'll make a little campground over here for you. Okay, just a little something I've been wanting to put in, so that'll work. And he is floating still, so let's get him down to the ground. There we go. Yep, you are almost on the ground. Is your front leg on the ground? Not quite. No, it is the Rhine Pier asset, right? Is this what you're talking about? The invisible, when you say invisible park? I do have some of those invisible parks, but I've actually never used them. Because I have so many parks in my thing. But yeah, it's this Rhine Pier asset that's in the, it's under parks, and then it's under like the content creator tab. I would open it, but it would take me forever because that tab is like the worst thing ever to open. Actually, let's move this boat out here. No. You are going back where you were. And I think I have another boat. Don't I have like a building boat, I think. Building boat that's like ploppable. Damn. What do you look like? You're probably too big for here. Can I shrink you? Or you know you're a building. I can't shrink you. Oh, is there a different size maybe? Did I select only certain sizes? I sure did. Thank you. Let's get that out of here then. Bye-bye. And let's put one of these in. Yes. And I should be able to color you since you're building, right? Oh, I can't touch you though. About that, yes, I can touch you there. You change color for me? No. That's not fun. If I move you out, can I change your color? Or are you not color mapped? You're not a building. Okay, never mind. I won't mess with you anymore. Fine. I love you just the way you are, though. Okay, how about some tires? Tires under prop. Do I have any that are just one? Oh, if I had PO. Yep, if I had PO, I could turn that sideways. I could maybe do that and not look totally cheesy. Let's see here. Prop, close that please. Get my prop open again. Prop, get rid of buildings so I can grab the prop. And let's move it down. Okay, that'll work. I can live with that. Okay, that looks good. Okay, boat launch done. Quick and easy. Okay, where am I? We are here. What did we decide that this terrain looked like? It was decent, but not great. So, let's get a road. Let's start one road at a time. We need a road. Probably comes out of here. That way, that'd be fine. Maybe they would even be lotted off in equal segments here. So let's go up like, put on the road length. Let's go up 12 or 11, that's fine, 11. Over, and then over. Yeah, okay, that works fine. I hate when that happens, though. Okay, so we're going to fix that, I think. Can that way? Yes, okay. So that'll be one more road with a few houses on it. Perhaps we'll go out this way. Come down straight. That way, come down straight. We could do what? That's not straight. That is not straight either. It's alright though. Doesn't have to be. The world is not a grid. So up there and then into there. Now, we could use another connection out of this neighborhood. We have one here. So, let's see. This is just for the golf course, so there's not much action there. Hey, Pixelated Suits, you have a good one, man. Have a good one. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Getting that road in straight. We'll see you Monday or this weekend on Discord. If you have time, stop by. I'll be on, I'm sure. Okay, and then this, I want to, we'll have the node say there. Back to rural roads. Boom. Okay, now let's clear those trees. Think that this is going to be these trucks are for the winery. So I think we're going to build a winery over here, maybe. Maybe the harvester is working this field. These guys are going to find a new home. As a matter of fact, they're going to go bye-bye. Autosave. Yep, we're going to make a winery. That's probably not today. I don't think I have my assets for that. I think I forgot them. I might do some looking over the weekend, see what we can do. But we're going to do a little winery. It's Oregon after all. If I didn't have a little Pinot Gris or Pinot Noir, I would be selling the build short. Maybe you're going to be working that hill. And the road at the winery will have a little turnaround, I think. I gotta find the right building for that. I think I could probably use one of those Federation houses. Those are pretty nice. Okay. Be a winery across from the golf course. I like that. Alright, so we need to fill in this area. We need to get some houses in here. This is just a park and fake industry. So we can start piling some houses in up here. Let us connect that, maybe. Alright. And I think we could slope those better with Network Multi-Tool, so we will do it, and then we will fix the ground. There we go. Okay, so the ground. Just those trucks, they pop to the ground. used these. We don't need them anymore. Okay. So we're going to have... Let's try to divide the lots here. Let's have... How much? The winery, the access for the golf course. Yeah, they'd be busy. The wives would be like, after tennis, we're going to go to the tasting room. Love it. Yeah, I wanted to do a couple wineries, but I remember looking the first time around and going, oh, yeah, these assets aren't going to work very well for a winery. Like, there's a network winery that by Ronnie69 that's decent, and there's some props that are wineries. I might have some of it. I'm not sure if I do. I'll probably look over the weekend though. Okay, so we need a house for that lot. Let's just go ahead and lots. Let's do some lots here. In whatever way we want to do them. I think this one will get cut off by the trees. That way we can round that corner a little. Get to it. Okay, I think the trees will probably come into there. Those houses don't have to be very deep, right? Okay. So we have a lot in the middle here. That could be like, what will we do here? Let's go. Put those even closer together. Okay, and then we'll figure out where we want his driveway, or if we want a driveway there. I don't know. We'll see. And then over here, we'll do a fence on this one probably. Now I want to do, okay, so over here I want to do the columnar tree, right? Columnar tree. There we go. We're going to do it pretty close together, probably 5. Yep, that would work. A winery would work. Okay, so the winery. The winery is going to do a little something like straight up, then straight over, right? Where's my road guidelines? Let's go out 20 over my 90-degree angle, please. Okay. Now let's clear these trees. This side of the road, we're going to bring them in super tight. And over here, I don't know, that'll be another build. That's probably where we're going to get in either more. There'll either be winery on that side of the road, or there will be more maybe we're going to go that side of the road too. Okay, so there, do something like that. Okay, so let's fill this little area over here. This will be the winery. Let's go. We can go ahead and outline it because I know what I want outline-wise, right? I want those columnar trees. All the way down there. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so that'll be my winery. That plot of land, I think. Okay. Now, right here, we're going to do some grass. Those are so small. Okay, that's at least bigger. Let's see, what could I do with that? That. Grab those two, drop them in there, blow them up till they fit right. That's one too far. These look so bad when they're over each other. That's the only thing I've found about these certain grass decals. They just show so much. You have to really get them right. Okay. So then Actually, you know what I want? I want to do... I'm going to put this in here and I'm going to mess with it off. I've got an animated tractor. I'm going to try to work a little road in there and a bus route and try to do an animated tractor. And when I do, we can do a little thing about how I did it or whatever. Okay, so somebody needs a house in the middle here. This needs a fence around it. Turn off the road lines and the grid. Actually, we're going to do a fence on the sides and no fence on the ends because that's why the tractor is in there. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, we're going to do something like that. We'll do, let's see, what else can I do there? I can do... maybe. I had weeds. Tufts. If I did that. No decals, please. Props. Line that up. Okay, I'm in on that. So we'll put this guy down here. Say there. Oh, Power Energy United. Where the hell are they from? Grab a house. That's too bad, Seabrooks. I'm sorry to hear that. Guess we won't be seeing Seabrooks around tonight. All. Thought I can use that, and I probably can. Okay, good. What's the other house I want out here? I've used that one a few times. We don't want to do that again. We used a British one down there. We used that one. Chateaus didn't really work. We tried. Although this one. The other one wasn't too bad. Okay, I don't hate that. We'll see if I find something I like better along the way. Still houses are for the beach. maybe this one should be up here, actually. Connected, buddy? Yep, you're connected. You're fine. Get a little bit of dirt in front of him, probably. Let's just blow up the one decal instead of putting down 3. Okay, and then they can have encroaching trees. Like that. Okay. So you live right here. Obviously, you are associated in some way with the winery. As a matter of fact, maybe we find a bigger one of you. Any Sears houses that are big like that? We could use, and their King Leno's are 3x4. His nice one that I'd like to use, so let's try that. Okay, there's one here. I don't like the cement sidewalk. I wanted the other one because the other one had the walkway that was more rural. Does that one have a better walkway? Nope, cement. That one's one I just tried. Wait, which way did he go? When I put that down, it wanted to be windows to the road. Okay. So it would be like there. And if they're going to have one of those pools. Where are they? There they are. What size pool do you want? What shape pool do you want? Grab those both and get them to where the pool actually shows all the way around. Thank you. And we probably need to smooth that out a little bit. Looks like right there. Why is that side weird? That'll have to work. All right, so we're going to go with a little hedge. Okay, we need a little fence. Brick, probably. Do I have any brick fences? Brick. Get it straight. Line it up with that. In fact, we may just put it around that instead of the trees. Let's see if we do that. Copy. Okay, now I can get rid of those trees. And just do a few. Let's go that. Line those up. There we go. Delete every other one. Okay, and then I need some sort of tile. Probably not that one, although it is close in color. Maybe I will use that one then. It is the closest in color. So maybe we'll try it. Let's grab that, blow it up. Blow it up, not down. It's getting dark in here. I can't see my buttons anymore. Big pavers, that's fine. Not have the Z fighting if we don't have to. Okay, that'll work. Bit of surface painter out front. And a glorious tree or two. Hey Nico, what's up? How long am I planning on streaming for? Not very long, probably. I had not answered it. You are correct. What did I miss here? How many cities did I build before New Wages Bay? I mean, do you mean to completion? Because, I mean, I'd say like 2 modded ones maybe. And I don't even think I completed those, you know, like, do you ever really complete a series? Yeah, but probably 2. I mean, I built vanilla cities, lots of vanilla cities. I used to be quite a vanilla player on my laptop, you know? Okay, let's see. What are we going to do there? I think we want real... Let's go with the cut grass decals, maybe. That's this way. That looks like a riding lawnmower. Let's blow those up. This is probably... Honestly, streaming is going to help me finish this city. Like, you know, it's very easy to quit playing cities sometimes and put it on the back burner, but streaming has kept this project going. I'm like constantly thinking, okay, where I got to get to the next spot. I got to get to the next spot. We got to get to the next, you know, build by July 4th when we start the next city. And then we'll surround that with bushes. We can do the same thing over here to get away with the crookedness, I think. Let's see. Okay, and then let's grab those. Place them down here. Here's where we're going to need PO, but we don't have PO, so we'll swell them up. And then we'll get rid of the end one, and then we'll fill the little hole with some trees, right? Bam, okay. And then we'll grab 1, 2... Oh, these are not big enough either, okay? Because they are not as wide as the other ones. There we go. Nico, yeah, I'm planning on streaming not much longer, probably. I mean, it's already been 10 hours, so at the most, another hour. How do you size the decal on the keyboard? If you have the Prop Anarchy mod that I'm using... If you're using that Prop Anarchy, then you can size it with the plus and minus size. I mean, excuse me, not the plus and minus. Wow, okay. Time to get some rest. The comma and period. Now, if I go down, I can probably get that under the road if I turn on prop snapping. See if I can get it under the road before the decal disappears completely. No, not really. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that. We're just going to do trees there on those corners to fill that in and bushes. Okay, let's get this guy's yard done. And I'll probably be good close to it for the day. Let's see here. He is going to have some beautiful hydrangeas in his yard. Oh, those are... Wow. There's what happens when you put prop snapping on. You try to put it on top of a decal. Okay, something like that, maybe. No, maybe we're going to go down the side here with him. Take very good care to cut around my hydrangeas, son. Let's move them onto the cut grass because we're going to put mulch under them and make it look like they cut around them. Thank you, Seabrooks, for the link. I know you're close to out of battery, so you know you don't have to do that. Thank you. Save your battery, son. Okay, so So we'll do something like that. Then we need to get those big boy trees that we had here. We'll do like 1, 2 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Close it in. I think 2 more houses and we'll be out of here. Maybe instead of these little guys here, we do the big one instead. Okay, and that fence is too much. Okay, and the grass is over my tile. And I fix that. Wait, where are you going? No. Down with you then? There we go. Kind of messed up the thing. There we go. That's about as good as it gets. Okay. Now, the hydrangea in. Off prop snapping because there's a decal there and for some reason it wants to float, right? Okay. We're going to get rid of 1 more tree there. And this guy here, right? Okay. And then lovely tree on the corner. Big boy in the center of the yard and out here. Where are those other colored hydrangeas? Those are just so big. Yeah, we're going to scale that down too. Thank you. Monster tree. Okay, we might scale all these babies down. That bigger. Okay, there we go. All right, and let's do a little fence line on this side, maybe. Ah, not what I wanted. All right, that's enough of that. Adding that command. You like that command, huh? Wait, what is this? How many attempts? Okay. No, not completed. Okay. Sorry, Toby. I was zoned out there. Yeah, I mean, how many attempts? I mean, I probably built a dozen vanilla cities. I played all the scenarios. Definitely did that. I built several maps on Hanu Bay, I can tell you that, or Hanu Island. I attempted that map many times before I learned that the outside of it was just destroyed with traffic and you couldn't reach trains no matter which way you built on it. Let's go 2x4 here. Does this one have a... Yeah, that one has a cement decal. I want the one without the cement decal. Where were you, my friend? This one. Let's go with... About some overgrown grass in here, maybe. Do now. Love those. And we will shrink them down in the ground. Use those there. Put some bush clusters around them. This guy's going to get a little... that there. Okay, something like that will work. He needs to come back from the road a little bit, right? And then this guy needs to come in front of there. Yeah, like so. Hopefully he doesn't have any parking on him. Let's check with Bob. Nope, no parking. That's fine. So let's grab a garden decal path. This one. That's not the right one. That's the right one. All right. Thank you, Stretchy Beard, for the Bob command. Thank you, thank you. Picking up for Seabrooks. I like it. I like it when the community knows what to do. Thank you. Makes me happy. Okay, let's see here. We need to do patches of color without... Okay, and let's do another set of this stuff here. Shrink it down. Don't need the grass. That'll work there. We'll get a couple of these hedges, maybe. Then we'll go, what? What should we get here? What is this one? Live oak. Unused on the live oak. Oh, that's because it's the vanilla live oak. Duh. Used the other one. No, I don't want that. That is way too big. I think that is probably all we're going to need right there. Total deja vu with that. Let's see. Let's put that live oak there and put this guy over here. No, let's not. Let's leave that where it was. And let's get one of those for right there. Okay, I think that's good. At least one lot. One lot. One lot in 30 minutes. Can we do it? One lot in 30 minutes. I think we can. Get me out of here at 11 hours. What's it looking like from down here? Yep, okay, so it looks screenshot worthy at least. The balloon and everything. Even better if the winery was in, but it's not. Okay, this house. What is he gonna have? He... might have a couple bushy trees there by his excavator and stuff, so he didn't have to look at it all the time. Though he would want to see it, right? Do like a line of those. Something like that. Maybe one leafy out here. Yeah. Okay. And then let's get some dirt or some mud. Mud maybe. Not that mud. I've already used it. There's the little piece. Yes, we could use the little piece. Dirt. How about rocks? Do we have any rocks? Decals? It's not really rocks, is it? Yes, it is. Doesn't really look great for what I want it for. That looks like what I want. Okay. Only in the country can you have gravel, actual pebbles. For those of you who don't know, they don't allow you to do that in the city. What house do we want for him? You have a fence, though. Why do you have a fence? No. No, you got a concrete decal going off the front. You have also got the concrete decal. Yeah, you've got a concrete decal. I know there's got to be at least one more that doesn't. You? No, you have one too. I guess they all do, maybe. I could change it, but then I'd be changing it on all of them, and I've used that house several times, so we'll use this house. Okay, that'll work. Easy, easy. Do a little surface painter path back from his back door over to the trailer. Truck. Got his old beater out there. Let's see, get rid of that decal, grab that prop and lower it down, I think. We'd have a little mud under that trucks. Let's do it this way. Let's get mud there and mud there. You can shrink and go under the trucks. There we go. Yes, it's a really long stream today. 10 hours, 45 minutes. Okay. So that leaves us with our winery next time around, it looks like. Okay, which the winery will be another excuse to get another farming maintenance building in. Where was that? Right there. Okay, so we'll get a farming maintenance in here. Then we get a couple trees. Okay. Okay. We filled in a pretty good corner. We've headed back towards the road that heads to the beach. Man. Oh boy. Let's render those trees. Control period to get the ULOD mod on, right? So how's everybody feeling about today's stream? I think we're going to get out of here pretty soon, maybe. Oh no, Seabrooks, if you're still around and actually have power to see who we could raid, if you want to take a look, you can take a look. Otherwise, I will shortly. Yes, kills the pain. It was productive. It's hard to fill empty space, right? Let's get down here and actually try to get a picture of it. if I turn that way. Oh, I hate U-Lod sometimes. It's like when you jump, you are... Okay, right there. That's going to be the main picture. And then we'll go to Vanilla Lod. He just finished the map, Toey. Is he, Sanctum doesn't raid out, does he? Oh, well, maybe we'll stick around, see if we get any... I don't want to stick around to 12 hours anyway. That makes the VOD impossible to cut. Okay, let's go over here and get a picture of Giggle's nursery. Angled down so we don't get the empty winery in the background. Alright, this one, easy. 18 hours live for the whole map. Yeah, that's a long one. I couldn't do a map in 18 hours. I know he was trying to do a vanilla map too, so that probably helped. Let's get some balloon action in the shot. Well, my computer dies and tries to render everything at the highest. I love our little resort. All right. As a matter of fact, I claim this house as my own. I claim this house in the name of AntiTarheel. We shall destroy this tree that is blocking my view. Too Legit is live. Okay. Yeah, this is my house. Let's get a decent view of it. I want the pond in the middle of the lake in there. I want the boat launch. There we go, right there. That's good enough. All right. Seabrooks, I am going to put my picture of my house up there. You know what to do with it, right? All right, enter that. We're going to put up Giggle Psycho's purchase of her her nursery today. Let's see. Nursery is right here. All right. Let me take a look at my Twitch here. Okay, yeah, let's go into Sanctum, I think. I think we could do Sanctum. I'm fine with that. Okay. All right, guys. I think we got a ton accomplished today, even though we didn't make much space. We built some really cool stuff, I think. It really looks nice. It's all pretty custom. All the lots are custom. We've got lots of cool spaces on the map. We built some empty space with some cows that I really like. Really like to get a balloon landing before we went. Let's see if we can do that. All right, guys. I want to thank everybody for being here in New Wagers Bay again with me today. I want to, thank you guys for being with me all these 13 weeks, for all the subs and follows, and everybody that joined today, all the first-time chats, the cheers, the bits, Zorex, Major Brado, the Hazard, we had, J.Jokey got a sim in the house, the Heimer, unknown, or Me 90, usually working, Hermione, thank you again for coming in. Thank you for the big raid earlier from... Let's see, that was Shilka, right? They brought in his raid. Oh no, Slim, excuse me. Slim brought in his raid. Thank you very much, Slim, for that. Appreciate it. Love you. Yes. Yes. All right, guys. I want to say thank you again for everybody being here. Can I get a balloon, please? They're a long way away. It might take me a while. I'll probably sit here and get a balloon off stream. Thank you again, Kills the Pain. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you guys thinking my builds are interesting. We're just here taking our time, like I say on the channel. There's no prize for finishing early, so take your time. Build the city you want to build, not the city the game is telling you to build. Yep. Take your time, man. Come join us on the Discord. I'll be around all weekend. If you have any questions with your city or mods or anything, you're welcome to join us. I'll probably be detailing stuff off stream. I may be working on the winery a little bit, testing out some areas, or laying out some road networks beyond it so we can save some time early next week. But come on by and say hi this weekend. We'd love to meet you in the Discord. We're meeting people all the time. If you see us on the live channel, pop on in and say hi. We'd love to meet you. All right, guys. You guys be good. I'm going to get ready to start the raid here. And let's get a raid message going. All right, copy that for the raid message, I guess, today. I appreciate everybody being here. We're going to go over and say hi to Sanctum. If you don't know, he is a legend, and he popped in yesterday, so let's go raid him. Thank you guys for being here. We'll see you on Monday or on the Discord over the weekend. Good night.